Hello! How's it going? Howdy, howdy, howdy. You want to make a build with a ghost one enchant? What's up, Graves? Epsilons, Chambers, Geysers, Wild Twitches, D-Lands. Hope everyone's doing well. I mean, yeah. If it's something you're interested in, it's definitely a check it out this league. See how it goes, because probably won't be sticking around. What's up, Shanks? Makes sense to set that as maybe like your league end goal for making a build. Was a deep hill. Hope you're all doing well. I'll stir my coffee and the wonderful sounds of ice that it makes. Make it one or two. Not worth enchant. So farming the months for it, yeah. It is not DPL, no. Not yet. Have we contemplated what's going core? I really don't know. Personally, like, what they think about this league. Yeah, I would assume this is staying in some form. Though I don't know what form that is going to be. And then whatever we use to make it function. But and then the biggest question, what build? True, that is a kind of a sizable question for that. Like Delve. Yeah, have they ever... I don't think we've ever had a league or like content like right away put into the older content, so runes might just disappear for like 2 or 3, 4 leagues and then come back in some form with something else. If they do, if they don't, I don't know. Runes might just be scrapped, honestly. Yeah, I mean, tattoos are kind of filling a place for different things, so, Mirror Shard 2 power for Divine Force Sacred. Not bad. Better than mine was, so. Alright, what do we get from the Night of Mapping? Let's see if we get anything good. Italian sweet cream creamer? No? There is not. There is coffee, ice, half a teaspoon of sugar, and a tablespoon of milk. And that's it. That's all that's in the coffee. Very, very basic as far as coffee is concerned. Hey, an Exalt. I'll take it. Good shit. Let's see if we can get anything else good out of these. On the way up. Because, yeah, I need to do a lot more of these still to get the challenge done. And also just see the fight. I've yet to see the fight, so need to keep these guys going. For the time fee feels about. Yeah, they finally canceled it. They were kind of seemingly hemorrhaging stock values, so they had to do something about it. Also, do Uber Cirrus and Uber Quartzites and failed Uber Maven. Ouch. Well, at least you got some of them done. That's good to hear.
Impressive, Challenger.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Governor. Thanks so much, Spoops, for the 56 months. Appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. Hopefully you've been good. The fucking last phase of the memory game. Hey, a puzzle box. Cool. Puzzle box number 10. I know a lot of people have difficulty with it. I'm probably at this point just so used to it that I don't notice it as much because I've done it and failed it so many times. But yeah, I do recognize that it's a nightmarish section of the fight for a lot of setups. You're fine with it as well, right? Haven't the final reason. Final phase is the reason you haven't beat it. Yeah, it's hard for some. Most of them are fledgling developer design. Yeah, no, I'm still gonna continue with Unreal. Same, Kaiser. Like, I can do what I want to do in Unreal and be fine. With the beams add the extra layer to it. Yeah.
What was I thinking about just now?
I'm actually like super hyped about working on my vampire thing in Unreal. Been following the course a little bit and seeing some of the examples and things and how I could utilize it for my own needs, and it's looking pretty good. I like the idea, so hopefully I can actually like make it happen. Got 3 versions. Yes, just with T1 surprise house, but it's better for 30 vines. Damn. Well, that's not bad. 7-11, huh? Damn, that's good. No, it's not EGS exclusive. And T1 Ant? Oh, wow. Have we had proper zoom out? Yeah, it's a bit close. And Valdo's map number 10. An Actum. A foil Actum. Alright then. Val Vessels. Players 1. Duplicate map boss on death. Rogue Exiles. Strongbox open. Caches open. Tormented Spirits. It's not too bad. Was it bloody? Early? Nope. On time. 8:07 my time. Normal stream time for me. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm hopefully get more time to work on my little side project. Over the next couple days. It's 2 a.m. Good morning to you, I guess. Good evening to you. A bit 2 a.m. on Satisfactory. Hell yeah. What matters is you're having fun, right? Yep, not enough time and too many ideas. But that's fine. I will make time. I will fucking make time. I mean, what else am I gonna do, right? Gotta do something about the project that I want to work on. Nothing else I can do besides just force myself to somehow generate an infinite amount of time. We'll see. Mostly I just want to get to like a playtestable state. I think that would be, for me, the biggest thing is I don't need to have the story stuff in yet, but I just want to get like a very bare bones version of the game mechanic that I can fuck around with and see and evolve from there. That would be the biggest thing for me. I'd be very happy with that. Would be very happy if I could just get that going. A little stealth action stuff. Yeah, the story is another layer on top of it. So I'm gonna get the very basics, hopefully, of the gameplay loop in, and then start adding from there and seeing what it's gonna take, what it's gonna be to do the story the way I wanted to do it. Exciting times. Gonna finish this course I bought and go from there. And I have so many Guardian maps I need to do as well now. Guardian maps and all this stuff. How's the build going? It's alright. Damage is so-so. I mean, it feels okay to play. Not as good as I wished. Defensively, it's pretty good for, like, elemental damage. I just cannot figure out a way to solve physical damage taken. So I'm just kind of in a rough spot where I can't do anything about that. Does not work for totems. Summon wolves on kill? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, I think you'd have to be wearing Gravebinds to make the kills count as yours. I would think for that. Maybe? But I want to say yes. I want to say, yeah, that would be the case. Yeah. Is it one of the stats that's given to the proxy? Yeah. Because it would be like a trigger on you, I think. So yeah, I don't think it would work. And me to level totem builds, yeah. Just do that. Farmers and miners are gonna focus on mappers now. Work on the challenge. That's also the reason I gotcha, Greaves. Yeah, I mean that's definitely a getting this one knocked out. That one's easy. I just need to drop a citadel. All Azaro without being hit by ornamental cascade. Okay, that's not too bad. After destroying all the crystalline cocoons. Holy fuck. Okay. This I could just probably do on Bama. Yeah. That should be fine. And a strength stack and totem build? Oh, interesting. Okay. Defeat a blight boss while delirious. Defeat a delirium. Oh, blight boss while delirious is easy, right? You just use a delirium orb and put blight on something and then get a blight boss. Okay, that's not too bad. That's literally just use 5 chaos. Okay. Harby's pretty easy. Harbinger while in a breach. Okay, yeah. That's literally use 5 chaos. Okay. The vendor recipe, easy. Use a bouncy rune, easy. Complete any 4 of the following encounters where an area is 81 or higher. Wow. I haven't done any of these. That's insane. But I guess they're all pretty specific. That makes sense. Huh. I haven't done any Abyssal Depths. I've just ignored Abyss all league. Holy shit. Buy before Simu's on Bama. Yeah, I could just do Simu's is easy. I could do that. Could literally just go do Great White Beast. Okay, let me just go do that. I haven't done that yet, so let's just do that on this guy real quick. And then more vendor recipes. Wow, okay, so I can actually 40-40 this league really easy. Where's Beast? Trying to avoid walking over them. Yeah, I've like completely ignored Abyss this league. Where is There it is. I've just completely been avoiding doing that. Yay, 31 challenges complete. So difficult. So difficult. Alright, cool, that was easy. How does he do it? Do I have any delve I gotta go do? Speaking of delve. Haven't been in the mines yet? Yeah. I could do some delve, okay. Let's do a bit of delve action. Capped out at 46 phys, do you remember if gas column? Okay. 46 is all. Well, that's just from Chaos Golem, but I mean, yeah, it's not a massive amount. So let's say you drop it down to 40. With a little bit less scaling. Man, yeah, phys damage reduction is hard then. Like, it really does seem like that's the one type of damage reduction that's incredibly difficult to get within the game currently. 46 less. This build, yeah, I have 46 less, but it's not that effective. Like, my phys hit is very, very small. Always was. Yeah. I mean, it's the reason the prevalence of phys damage taken as Fire, Cold, and Lightning or Chaos was so big, because it was the only way to mitigate it. Kinda sucks. I would love there to be another option for that, other than just get 10 endurance charges. But sometimes that's just kind of how it is. And it's like the rolls on gear too, man. They kind of suck if you think about it. Attack block. Yeah, just more jewel sockets I gotta burn. It's hard to burn jewel sockets. But yeah, I mean, realistically, am I gonna try to fix this guy's phys defense? No. I just don't have the desire to do so. It's just the reality of phys defense sucks right now in PoE. You gotta get it to level 30? Holy shit, that's nuts. Like reroll time? No, I'm still having fun on the build. It's just like I'm when people ask how's the build going, I can't help but say like it's going well, but there's no phys damage reduction, so it feels like it's squishy as fuck, even though all the rest of the stuff I'm fine against, but it's just the weakest point of the build. And yeah, armor's shit. So it's just, you know, the reality of it. Like I have, what do I have? 83, 81 resistances. I could have 88 if I wore a Topaz Flask. I've got Lucky spell Suppress at 66%, so I have like a 90% chance to suppress spell damage. And I take reduced chaos damage, which half my damage is chaos damage taken, so like I've got the layers that should feel okay, but it just doesn't as a result of the one element being phys missing, so now I'm broke. That happens. That happens. It is just the reality of this kind of setup. When you're not using the the straightforward styles of defenses that always kinda has the chance to bite you in the ass. Sometimes you can solve it, but other times, yeah, there's no solution for it, and you just kinda end up in a situation where, yeah, that's about it. That's the best you can do. Okay. Game didn't like me bad talking it. Decided to just send me to the desktop. Interesting. Make an amulet, it died. Right. That'll do it as well, yeah. Double the brokerage. Well, that was fun. I don't think I died. It's hard to know if you die nowadays. Because, you don't lose your auras anymore. I have no idea sometimes if I've died or not. I wasn't looking at my XP. Yeah, Enduring Cry. Like, I try to get Enduring Composure and Enduring Cry and stuff like that into this setup, and it still doesn't feel that great, because it's like, you either have to cry next to the enemy when you're already, like, weak to standing around like that, or you have to get hit first, and getting hit is gonna kill you, so... It just doesn't... I don't know. I don't really have a solution for it. It's just the reality of this build is... There is not a phys damage mitigation solution for this build. And I cannot do anything about that. This build already cries a lot. It does, yes. Not in the way that we need it to. Oh, gotcha, glow. That kind of live. Yeah, that'll cost. That'll cost some money. But yeah, it's just the reality of... Sometimes builds just end up like that. There's nothing I can do about that. And that's okay. That's the belt. Strength, life, damage, strength, double cult resistances. Yeah. Good belt. Did you... Okay, you did it. Catalyst. First time I looked at it, I didn't see the catalyst. I was like, wait a second. Good shit. Okay, I skipped ahead enough. No. What? Okay, now I've skipped 2 minutes ahead. That's a lot of yapping. Defensive aiming option, except -1 max lightning, a little less damage. What would be the defensive amulet? The Sanctum one? Oh my god, he's still yapping. Holy fuck. Yeah, that was literally 5 minutes of yapping. The Sanctum one. Which Sanctum one? Eternal Damnation? Breaks my charges. Oh, that one. Yeah, the changed version of it. Yeah. But it's also elemental damage reduction. Which still doesn't fix phys damage mitigation. Which is very... Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. Yeah, probably after this build, we'll do something. It's either going to be golems or some kind of other setup that goes really hard on phys damage reduction. Whatever it is, I don't know. just to see like what value starts feeling good. Cause yeah, you're right. Right now I do not know what that value needs to be for it to feel good, but I know what I don't like, which is what this guy has. Which, I don't know, it's surprising that this feels as off as it does, because, you know, I have a little bit of phys taken as chaos, and I have 39% reduced damage from, or less damage from phys, but it's just not enough. It's just, that alone doesn't do shit. There are monsters. There are monsters that ignore stuff, like overwhelming things, yeah, But yeah, I don't know, it's just like... I sometimes just get this feeling like I'm missing some way to make defensive characters, even though I've done many different setups. But I don't know how to fix defenses right now. My HP low. I'm talking about a max hit. You can have this level of, like, it's the problem is like I know how to make a defensive character in terms of that kind of thing. It's my Taken as Cold build is that, but I don't know what to do with this guy in terms of like how I could modify this to be any better. Like I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know how to make this guy actually have any kind of defensive layer left to it. I'm out of like slots to fit in phys defense. And even if I did try to get a bunch of HP, there's nowhere to get HP anymore. All of my rolls are T1s on all of my gear. Yeah, because I could have, like, I have like a 20, without Steelston I have like a 20k max hit for Elemental, but I have a 4.5k max hit for Phys. So I can take a 4 times bigger hit for all Elemental damage than I can take for Phys damage. So like I said, Elemental feels fine. 20k is more than enough for most content. If I suppress, I have like a 29k. But my phys hit is still, like I said, 4.5k. Is that a witch problem? No, it's not just a witch problem. It's like a lot of builds have the same problem, where phys is very hard to fix. There are ways to do it, sure, but it's still sometimes hard to fix. But yeah. Can't take mine. I'm Divine Flesh. I can't take mine over matter. Wouldn't do anything for me. Otherwise, yes, I would have probably taken it at this point. But can't do anything about that. How much invested? Yep, that's the problem. To just make this defense work is extremely costly. Everlasting, Despair and Feeble, with Whispers Fitting Grace to replace Timeless Evasion Flask. I'd still only get like 1,000 evasion. I'd get like no evasion whatsoever. I got 2,000 now. A Grace would put me at, I don't know, 8k. It really wouldn't change anything, realistically. It really wouldn't do anything. And it's like, yeah, sure, evasion goes up, but then if I take a phys hit, I'm still dead. It just makes it so there's less of a slight window. And the flask isn't always going to be up, so it's probably not going to solve much. But like I said, I just kind of have to accept that it's the reality of doing interesting defenses is they're not that powerful in Poe. Does leaderships work? Does all your chaos damage that? I gotta look up conflux. All your damage can, all your damage can, all your damage can. Yeah, I mean, technically. So I could try to conflux my way in. Hmm.
Don't expect our previous feelings.
Yeah. Also solves crit a little bit, I guess. Yeah, that might be a way to do it.
A huntress, I appreciate.
Yeah, I'm fine against dots and stuff right now, but I mean, more is always good. Was it Brandon?
Interrogation was not pleasant. I'm here to save your sorry ass, Vegan.
An impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
I just gotta like really figure out where I'm getting the.
Perhaps to die again.
Just gotta activate conflux.
My team here has been
Ooh, which is
Better a
possible.
deal than having to kill you, old man.
Main dots that hurt. Is all damage can ignite. Yeah, it's all the only all damages really hurt. But I mean, on this one, the dots are fine because it's not taken as hits. It's all damage. So it's like I take dots as what they are. Like it's not the same problem that taking as cold has. Because Manus and some other options like Replica Badge. Right, beacons with the ward. Try to do that, but do it a different way instead of doing the ward. Use another option. I can see if I could fit in leaderships. That might be a way to try to do something. Chaos leaderships, man. We really are going weird on this one. Chaos leaderships, huh? Wonder how difficult that's gonna be. Wonder how difficult that would be. Yeah, stat balancing is a lot easier, true. Remember to frug today? Frug every day. Stat balancing should be easier. My stats end in ones, so I don't have any kind of weird stats from that. Okay.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security.
As long as I've got stats ending in ones, that's doable. Let's see. Leadership's price. Time to pick up the stakes. And the only thing I care about is lightning resist 3. Okay. Well, that's easy. Hmm. Fanatic and Charisma. Hmm. For me, it's probably the pen. Unless I need Charisma. Okay, it just breaks Steel Skin. Good. Satisfactory Frogs? Not yet. If I had spare time off stream, I probably would be. So I gotta remove. Oh man, that's gonna make it so I can never take this off. Work schedule sits in, right? Because Core Keeper co-op. I've heard good stuff about Core Keeper. Yeah. Okay. So if I lock in that one piece, I can do everything I want with the rest of them, but this one stays locked in. Which is fine. I can work around that. Yeah. I played it previously, Core Keeper, on stream. And I enjoyed it at the time. It was just very rough. I think it's gotten a lot better from what I've heard now, so. PvE FPS that's based. Enemy HP to kill enemies, or PvE FPS that's based on cumulative. Shot enemies in the head, they're dead. I did play Core, yes. I don't know, Karma. I actually wouldn't. I because the latter is Dead Space. The first is most FPS. So it depends. It depends on the speed of the combat. Meepo chainsaw. That's a good one. There we go. Wait, do I gotta move over to Ween? No. How do I move over to Halloween again? This one. What speed would you prefer? Which type? I mean, what I was saying is like both are good. It just depends on the speed of combat in both. Like if both combats are equal in terms of speed, I will like one over the other, but I don't know which one to say off the top of my head. I'd have to play it. Okay, now we're on Ween. There we go. American Doom got too much, yes. Because Dead Space works with body part shooting. Because the combat of Dead Space is so slow in terms of like overall what you're doing. But then for something like Doom, where combat's fucking fast and punchy, shoot them wherever the fuck also works, right? So in terms of like which one for a PvE game, it really depends on like what the speed is. And then also, you know, wherever the fuck also works for like Borderlands, because that combat is so elongated that works. So if you slow it down enough and then put other factors that you're doing in that gameplay, where you're dodging stuff and moving around, have shields and stuff, and taking cover and stuff, then wherever the fuck also works, because you can poke out, do some shots, and pop in. So it depends. It entirely depends on what the full scope of the project would be in terms of which one's which and how you feel about certain elements of the game and stuff like that. Yeah. OG, that's the reason Dead Space even existed. What? Which OG? System Shock? Oh, RE4. Oh yeah, System Shock is BioShock. Never mind. I was like, what? Which OG are we talking about here? Okay, let me look at rings. In case I need to change this one out before I fuck this up. Flip a coin in there, shoot damage projectile. Don't actually aim for the coin, they have setups. Yeah, it's like you chuck, fire, and you have like a way to do it. You don't actually aim for the coin. Because this pacing was too fast to actually aim for the coin in flight. So yeah. In full 3D environment, make it spooky. Beware. But yeah, no, that's. I mean, it is true that like you could make either of those systems feel really, really good. It just requires you to, take the effort to do so, which I know a lot of games don't take the effort to do so. So. Unqualitative shit. Honestly, for like, it's the same thing I was talking about earlier. Was like, I really want to get to I want to get to the point where I could just playtest my own game, and then start making changes, because it's so much easier, at least for me as a player, to feel that something isn't working when I'm playing it than it is to conceptually think about it ahead of time. Because things that I would think about ahead of time that aren't working would be very easy to notice when I'm actually playing the game, but I might think of them conceptually as working as I develop a game. So for me, it requires playtesting. I take the Mario approach. Give me a man in a room that I can jump around with until the man jumping around in the room feels good. I would much rather design something that way than it is to plan anything. Like, you know, I want to get the roughest thing possible and do that. Some kind of jump man, you say? Yes. Right, exactly, Kaiser. Yeah, like it's completely possible to do that. Okay, can I get Chaos Res somewhere else? Malik Ba. What do I need to do to make this work?
Voraj asked me, why do you sound like a knockoff Optimus Prime? I'm no mere imitation of some fictional commander. I am a space marine of the Imperium of Man, forged in the fires of war and bred for battle. Optimus Prime is a leader of robots, whereas I am a genetically enhanced human warrior, sworn to protect humanity from the darkness that seeks to consume it. Now focus on your task, Voraj, and leave childish comparisons behind. The enemies of man do not rest.
Okay, alright, good to know. Breaded for battle. It's so flat and stilted, yeah. It kinda fits, I guess, but Really qualitative is just still discern more than taking whatever works and does not work. Right. Well, yeah, it's yeah, it really comes down to just gotta get in there, test it out, see which one feels better, and like for a lot of that kind of stuff, when it comes to like the designing, even to the idea of like how do you how do you improve your character? How do you do that stuff? Which one feels better? I haven't played Helldivers now. I've seen a lot of Helldivers, but sometimes like how you're going to do those types of elements, at least to me in a game, also comes down to how your player is going to unlock those elements and like evolve through those elements. Because if you don't have a good progression of those unlocks, then that can kind of go against the way you're upgrading things in the game. So that's just another layer of like, you gotta get in there and test it. Gotta give it the old testicles. Okay, let's grab this node. And then...
What do you need?
But I need +2. Fuck. Okay, is this ring gonna be locked in? I think this ring is locked in. What do you need, +2? Period of lightning. Because I took off the ashes. Hmm. Right, because I've heard a lot of that, of like, if you... They're very heavy-handed on their nerfing of things. Right, Karma. Right. I'm just trying to think of... I'm trying to think if there's a world where I take... If this is my ring for the rest of this character. I think it is. I think it works. But then again... Maybe it... No. It should be an empty suffix. Put in endurance charges, because I don't need the lightning resist, and I don't need the minus mana, because I have 800 ES. Is there a world where I can get that? Can I get those two things with a socketed gems? How much strength is on here? Just need 43 or above. No, I can't. I'd have to make that myself. Hmm. Are 2 endurance charges gonna fix anything in this build? Won't feel impactful. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing available. Too late in the league. Okay, I'm gonna lock this ring in for now then. In that case, these can become something that during competition megalos. I can check again, sure. Two divine. 8 divine. There's 1. Wizardry. Bum. Man.
Good luck out there.
I lost a lot of chains that way too. Probably means Awakened Chain has to go back in place of Withering Touch. Hmm. We go Trickster. What does that fix? I guess in that sense, sure. But that's, yeah. The idea is that doesn't fix it. That's a different build. That's the problem. Because like a lot of, not to signal anybody out, but like a lot of the fixes that get suggested are usually just do a different build. Which is fine. It's just like it's not the point of doing this to do a different build. I'm trying to make this version work, which comes with its own caveats and difficulties. X-Blast Mines, that does sound like a build. Okay, so they become chaos damage. $159. What's off? Purity of Lightning. Of course. Purity of Lightning requires 21, which is 159. So now I'm in a position where I need to get my dex up by 10. Okay, the gloves can be used for that. So if I do Dex, Strength and Dex. No, it has to be a flat number, so it has to be 30. Because I need Strength and Dex would let me level up Steel Skin as well, but I mean, I could Catalyst this. Get the rest of the way.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to work anytime soon.
Not at the pace we're going.
So my Dex has to come up 7 points. Okay. So it requires something like that.
Until next time.
And then Catalyst this. But don't over Catalyst. Okay. So that. Okay. So now that makes getting the rest of my suppression almost impossible, but I'll have to figure that out. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Okay, cool. That'll be fun. What's the bloomer? I'll figure that out in a little bit. Alright, there we go. Now we have Conflux. So, let's go hit a Minotaur. And see what happens. Chroma Phys reduction? I wish I had a Chroma Phys reduction. I wish I had even the slightest crumb. Alright.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now,
Oh, that looks weird.
this is intense, unstoppable agony.
My build no longer looks like it's chaos based, which is confusing. Flash Ignite. It just seems so weird now. Yeah. Different setup, different way of scaling it. Most of them can go Progenesis, Petrified Blood if they want to, and that solves a lot of issues. Ow. Depending on how much I get here for Brittle, there may be a way to make this work better. We'll have to see. I need to go hit something bigger. I don't know what bigger is yet, but I need to go hit something bigger. Bus? No, I mean like Uber's bigger. To see if I have any kind of scaling on that. I need to see if I can get any layer of brittle on an Uber. Because that might change a lot on the build if I do. I might be able to do a very different rollout on some pieces of somewhat low. Yeah, I probably assume so as well, but
Time to up the stakes.
4.3. Okay, it's not bad.
Give yourself to the void.
3 point.
Twin terrors.
Okay. Did I give you AoE? Oh, I did. No wonder that hurts so bad. Okay. Nice.
Feel your life train away. Mortal
5.9. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking exile. Stop.
Give yourself to the void.
It's stupid.
Shadow, rise and fight.
This is the key to a crucible.
Okay. I couldn't pay enough attention there.
Of the mind.
Alright, let me see. I think I have an Uber Cortex. That'll tell me. That'll tell me what I need to know. Okay, let's try that. That's a wasteful run. I guess I'll do normal Maven real fast and see how that feels. And then figure out from there. Because I need to see how much brittle I'm getting.
The prize piece comes to join.
4.3.
A cascade of pain.
4.4.
Stand still.
4.4. Okay.
Returned tenfold.
Yeah.
Space aligns.
Okay. So probably on a
My connection.
normal mob.
I will have what I want.
Or a normal Uber right now. I'd probably be at like barely 2. Maybe?
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Bugged out the UI.
Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Okay.
Time contorts.
2. Right.
Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Okay. So maybe this will work.
Scurry,
Maybe
scurry.
this will work.
Do what I say. Stand still.
Ow, ow, ow. And bugged out the UI again.
A cascade of pain.
Very nice and informative UI.
Death made real.
Let me tell you about my 30 brittle. That totally makes sense. Okay. I'll try Cortex. I think I have one. And
Punishment inescapable.
if I do, I might be able to use that
Arrogant.
as my crit fix, and then maybe I don't need
Escape.
all the nodes I currently have.
Scurry. Scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Take this.
Caretaker,
Yeah.
to me.
Hmm.
Toy must enjoy
Frostblink.
our contests, for it
I'm
contains
assuming. Because I moved on top of her. Would be the way that that did that. Yeah, okay. Let's do Uber Cortex. I can always clean it up on my other guy, but this should tell me how much brittle I'm currently doing. And then I can put this in. Okay. Reduce curses, less damage, avoid elements. Avoid elements! Of course, thanks. Area effect, avoid elements. Just the combo I wanted to see when I need to test something. Oh, whatever. I guess I'll see what it is. If it shows me anything at all.
Life is short, deal with
Yeah, it's about as bad as my damage is gonna be on this setup, so I guess whatever I see here is a pretty good sign if I see anything. 5.5 divines, fucking hell. We'll see.
when I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, sounds like people are wrapping up. Okay, maybe this will work. Maybe this will work better. I still don't have the Chaos Pen either. Anointed on this thing, so if I see any kind of number here, this should be a good sign. Let's find out.
Remember me? When we're through here, you won't.
Oh, really?
Valor had
Bunch of folks
some
farming?
ingenious designs hidden in
Alright,
his
do
memory.
I see a brittle number at all?
Observe.
Okay. So about a 2
Light.
on that one.
Vision. Rayclass needs
So worst case scenario, I think we can maybe kind of assume a brittle of 3?
light of salvation.
There's a 4.
Rayclass needs me.
Okay, I can't do that on that guy because I don't have it. So avoid 70%. That's like it's like super skewed against me, that map. It was like it's not testing viable, but and that I think that was port UI as well on the 4. So I think if I had non-avoid, non-curse reduce, I could probably count on like a 3 brittle on Ubers currently.
Repent! Valdo's designs were flawed.
Okay.
Do you remember dying here? You will. Burn away sin. Feel the pull of the void. What are you?
Yeah, what is this? 136 monster life, 80% chance to avoid elements, 70% less damage, 80% less effective curses. And I was able to see a brittle 2. So I feel like I could see a brittle like 3 or 4 on other Ubers. I'll see if I got another Uber to test on. I could just hit one Uber real fast and see what I get, and then clean it up on this guy.
This one.
So I'm just trying to think what it might be the...
When I'm ready and not before.
Ray class needs.
Devon on Maven. I did 2 Maven sets yesterday.
Yes, phys.
I did 2 Maven sets yesterday. I wish I had one left over. I would.
Obliterate sin.
But I have no Maven sets left over.
Repent. Ah, plenty more.
Hell, even this guy is having difficulty doing damage in this one.
Face your
Yeah, Uber sets. I did 2 Uber sets yesterday. Got nothing for it.
Burn away sin. Faith empowers. Belief overwhelms. No! Impossible! How? This
Okay.
isn't over. This will never
Yeah, I just
be
did
over.
all my T17s on this guy for
Unify
the
humanity.
challenge yesterday, so I got a bunch of sets. Okay. So if we count on a 3 brittle, okay. If we count on a 3 for brittle, it's really hot in my room. What the fuck? Then we can see what my crit is, and then what I can tweak from there for that. Origins came down a lot, right? Okay, I'm not gonna clear that map. Alright, let's swap over. Let's think about this. From the perspective of this build now. Being what it is. I got the hiccups.
That would just make life complicated.
Thinking? Yes. Thinking. Okay. So, let's import me into this build setup thing. And we grab this, grab that, put that there. Okay. So, currently with this on an Uber, we are getting a brittle of 2. I didn't look at the other values, so I'm just going to leave those blank. Chain 0, cursed, withered, 15. I've been hit recently, I've got power, and I've got frenzy charges. I am not insane. Well, I might be, but whatever. I got a crit chance of 83. Yeah, they don't matter. Okay. Okay. Does that matter as well? Defensively, yes. Okay. So that's an 83% crit chance. With that, it's 100% chance. Okay. So the Rose Thorn can come out if I'm playing this setup. I do not need the Rose Thorn in here. Okay. Because I am now 100% chance to crit with that one flask. Alright. I can make other use of it, but I don't need it. I deleted the wrong thing. Okay. So 2 mil Uber. Okay, let's level these up to max. Like so. 2.2. And then that's maxed. That's maxed. Max those. Steel skin goes up. So let's say we do go in for a sap of 10. Okay. 65 steel skin, 10,000. So with steel skin we're doing better. Okay. And in terms of links, vicious, crit. For some reason it keeps suggesting hypothermia. I don't know why. Why do you think things are chilled? No idea why it keeps suggesting hypothermia. How to reliably trigger the bandit? Just do that over and over again. There really isn't anything else. I think it's Frostblink. Yes, it's Frostblink. Fancy. So it's still gonna say, yeah, it says Withering Touch over. Okay. Oh, for the map one? Or wait, which one are you talking about? Which one of them are you talking about? 36 out of 40? Fuck yeah. And then Void Manip is still Void Manip. Okay, so I am in the right links according to this. The mapper guy. I think those the maps have to be 16 plus, or is it just 14s? I don't remember. Someone said 16s, but they might be 14s. I'm not entirely sure. I have confirmation neither way, so. For 16s only? Okay. Okay. And the big thing here is that if I make the rest of my gear and get suppress, my max hit becomes 8.6. Saying C16s? Yeah. I don't entirely know. So 8.6, okay. If I get Enduring Composure, 9.8. So 12 phys damage mitigation is 1,000 max hit. Okay. Okay. So then if we put this here, let's see if anything changes. Those goops. Where is my other medium cluster? There you are. You go there. It says 11 plus. Okay. So that's 96. That's 97. 9.3 with this setup. 2.7. Volatility is still the strongest. It's only been 3 hours. Stay strong. Finish long. Okay, so that's still the strongest of the setup for this then. And then leaderships, the anoint is probably still the same one, I would have to assume. Even start long. Yep, Force of Darkness still. The strongest of them, that makes sense. Okay. So then we go into here and we go anoint Force of Darkness. So we get 3 mil with those stats. And that is without steel skin. With steel skin, 15, 50, 74. I mean, it's getting closer to being good. $15K phys, yeah. It's not bad. Immortal. It's Friday, get to build factories all weekend. Fuck yeah, Sue. Is this the way I have to do it then? Suck price wise, everyone offline listed? Okay. Damn. Actually, Born of Chaos might be better, 8681. Nah, then again, my Chaos hit's my biggest, so. The weekends will be satisfactory. Good God. Doppelgangers is why, Raj. Good night, Spoops. You have a good one. Okay. I guess that's just how I have to build it. I guess really that's just how it's gonna be. Cobra, Lash, Lash taken as lightning. And chaos. I think that's it. That is probably the best way to make it that I can think of at the moment. That is doing like nothing for me. Oh well. Well, it's doing something, but not a lot. Yeah.
Did you hear about the least guilty American president? It was Lincoln. He was innocent.
That's horrible as well. Okay. So if I drop the impossible escape and grab those and then get chaos resist on one piece of gear, I am technically stronger than I was, and I get one jewel socket back.
My doctor told me that I was going deaf. I have no idea what I'm going to do. That news was really hard to hear.
God damn.
Why couldn't the bicycle stand up? It was too tired.
Why did Kane sound tired? You fuckers, I'm gonna press the button over and over again. He is always tired. Tired of your bullshit. I can't do that swap. I can, but I'm not gonna be able to get that gear. Can I drop accuracy on my gloves? Yes. Okay, we're better off then. I can still fix it. I can fix him. Do I need accuracy on this? I do, but just barely. Okay. So I can drop accuracy on 2 pieces of gear. Okay, I can get spell suppression still into this then. Well, 96%, like I was hoping to. Okay. Kane did have a solid delivery. I could run a topaz, I guess. Or...
In breaking news, do you know why the people in Athens hate getting up early? Tonight at 11, we discover that dawn is tough on Greece.
That's so stupid. What the fuck? That's like Omega Dad levels of joke. Was lookup not in the Queens? Hold on, I gotta add it back in. It must be in a different set. I just realized there that it's not in that set. Look down is, but look up's not. Huh. Must have been skipped by one of the sets. Pull it back up. Okay. So there is a possibility that this works out okay, but it's just barely gonna be okay. I mean, it sucks that it's like, it would almost be recommendable if it wasn't for the cost of the dagger then. If I can actually make those numbers work. What? No. Emote not enabled. There we go. Should be fine. Then it's a question of weapon for this guy that isn't this, but then there's not really a way to do it. Bits. Yeah, I think the defenses for a spell would definitely work. And yeah, I think the Pathfinder setup for this would probably be fine. But I think the hit-based is... I mean, I guess I should be happy I got a Chaos hit-based build to work at all and get to like 3 million Uber.
What's the best time to go to the dentist? 2:30.
2:30. That's such a dumb pun. That's such a dumb thing. Fucking 2:30. Have a button. Have yourself a fucking button. Yeah, I mean it's not bad for how much like I've really had to work against making this function. Yeah. I mean that the biggest thing is like, yeah, the moment you tell someone like I made Chaos hit, they're gonna go, oh, is it Albrons or Replica Sin? Like, no. Because, you know, those are the Chaos hit builds. But it's still, you know, it's still been somewhat relative on a budget and stuff. Somewhat. I haven't broke the bank and it feels okay to clear with. I don't know what people care about clear speed for, but it feels pretty okay, so. Is the weapon? Yeah. That's the one thing that's like stuck now is I really can't do anything about the fact that the dagger is as big as it is. Right, exactly. Yeah. Like this just wouldn't work if it wasn't for recombulators being in this league, so I don't know. But I think as a spell, like this could still work pretty well. And you could do some interesting stuff with that. I don't know. Tough spot to be in for this build.
I ain't gonna tell the most NSFW joke imaginable. This joke is absolutely 18, and all kids should mute the stream immediately. Is everyone ready? Here it goes. 19. 19.
Thanks, Bender. That's exactly what I needed. Who the fuck was that? I do not know. It was supposed to be Bender. The problem is the dagger itself is still not that easy to make, even with recombinulators. Oh man. This is so. All damage ignites. Ah, that's fine. But yeah, it sucks that I can't like figure out a way to make this work on a cheaper scale or like an easier scale for the weapon. I don't have. I'm out of. I'm out of solutions for that. I really just am. I don't know. Yeah, not all Americans. Just some. What's on here? Oh, minus max. That explains it. But then again, maybe I just gotta admit this is as far as we can push this idea. Maybe this is as far as we can push this idea. What do I do? I mean, it's not the first or the last time that the build is just gonna be unable to truly reach where it needs to reach, but man, this would be so much nicer if it was just a little bit easier to do some stuff. Like, totally recommend this build, but not in its current state. Time for discharge? Maybe. Don't know yet what it's time for. No, I still want to keep playing this. I am having fun playing it. I'm especially because I still haven't even like put on a anoint or anything like that. I'm just, yeah. No man needs new pets. I'm just trying to think if there's still any little bit of power I've somehow missed. Defensively speaking. Yeah, Archmage Discharge doesn't work. I've tried to make it work multiple times, but ow! I've never been able to get it to work. Sadly, that is a combo that is not very good. The power of the charges themselves are way more than you can get with mana. Like you have to have like 22k of mana or something stupid to just get like 10 power charges worth of power. Is it DPL? No shit. Time to go to DC. No, I'm good. But maybe. Double the price. Yeah, that sounds about right. Records is cheaper than run regular. Is it? Wow. That's surprising. Optimus cock crit perfect on makes the ignite so rapid in the end. Oh, try to like giga speed crit or giga speed ignite. Really fucking rapid. Ignites double replica Ember Wax. I just want to put a duration into it, I guess. Just proc a link weapon. Yeah. Yeah, if you go too low, there's an issue. But if you do like 0.24, that would be fine. Yeah, if you make it trigger at the exact same speed as the weapon. Okay. Yeah, it's starting to feel better. Okay. It's starting to feel good. Yeah, you don't have to wait for the drop. That is true. I need life, attack speed. Oh, that's good. Let me guess, it's not real. Damn it. Of course.
Hail.
Gonna sim you? Let me look. He's a level 100 in watch. Yeah, whenever it's good, it's too good. You instantly know it's not real. Making coffee? Maybe. Maybe you booted up the game and it's making coffee.
Impressive, challenger.
Peepo Ponderang Pop trying to put together a decent T17 build with my 1 week SSF restart.
Oh no. Good luck, PSL. Appreciate the 19 months. Hope we can put something together. I mean, options are plenty. I'm sure SSF has builds that are designed for that kind of stuff. In their own right. Archmage. Yeah. I'm sure you can figure something out. Ow. Come on, dude. Please, be there. You have, like, the Megalo that I need. It's too good and true. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Sometimes the deals are there. Sometimes the deals are there. He's gotta do some damage. Fuck yeah. Damn it. an eye on him. Maybe he'll come back. Wouldn't have thought this would be the build I use Leadership's Price in for this league, but... Did he come back? Was he AFK? Did he not see it? I don't know. Oh shit, he's there! Fuck me. Alright, cool. Well, that works as a Megalo. I'll take it. Oh my god, there's so much yapping. Follow through during, yeah, nice. Dude, is this just like... No, okay, the rest of the show is just yapping. Okay. They're very yap-centric right now. Okay. Probably making a bossing character preferably tanky. What would you guys suggest? I'm set on stacking mirror arrow. Yeah, that's not tanky. For that build. So I would definitely recommend other setups. Okay, let me swap these two out. I'm gonna put that there. Oh wait, does that break everything? Oh, Jaws, fuck. That goes in there, that goes in there. You have to be in there. Those go there, and then that goes there. And I'm gonna keep the charge to see if that solves my issue. Yeah, Trickster is probably the most likely candidate to be the best of all worlds for you there, I'd say. Okay, I do not like whatever this mix is doing, my left audio channel. Skip that for a song. See if it gets better. Alright, so now I should be... Yes, I should be getting endurance charges. Okay. So as long as I get hit once every 20 seconds from something, I should always have 3 endurance charges. So maybe that also helps. At this point, it's time to throw the cat out with the bathwater. See what happens. Just keep trying different things. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see what happens. If we can get tanky enough. Maybe it'll work out. Maybe it'll work out. To see how it just feels to stand still on stuff with this setup. Like I said, if it gives me enough window, it might be okay. But I do lose the endurance charges from time to time. So it's still like a 3-second window to get it going. Feels alright. Does give me a fairly good amount of time after little hits in here and there, so maybe increased damage, increased fire damage, increased damage, increased buff back. Well, it's at least 2 positives, I guess. Okay, this audio mix is shit. The left channel audio is so crunchy. I don't know whose mix that was, but no crunchy audio for me, please. On your ice build? Yeah. Maybe. It probably won't sell, so I'll still have it by the time I get to that build. Okay. So what I was actually going to go check. Eight divine for that. Nope. Chaos. Resistance. Life. No. Life is fine. Let's do attack speed. Spell suppression. $13, $14, $100. Gloves. So those do exist, and they are not expensive. But I have to annul them. All of them. Except this one. This one doesn't need to be annulled. That's T2 attack speed. The rest have to be annulled. I can gamble on the annul to 1 and 4, I guess. Why not?
Hello there.
Unless I can somehow guarantee these to work in my favor. No. I have to remove the accuracy. Unless I can put that strength dex roll on something else. Like maybe I could put it on my ring? Okay, let me not get rid of that just yet. Maybe that does work. Maybe I can make that work. What if I get a life chaos resist? What resist do I need? I just need the chaos res, huh? Okay. This also needs... Ghost Round plus CI plus Iron Reflexes. Well, he's certainly found something wrong. He certainly found something not working. So if I take that off, that's what I need. Okay. Okay. So, double chaos resist rolls, chaos res and suppression, and then one empty suffix on either the boot or the or the thing.
All right.
Yeah. Physical damage reduction while focused. Is it smokes? More HP on it. Call it a day. Okay.
Have a good one.
So I need spell suppression 13. This is just not gonna exist. This is something I have to make myself. Because, yeah, none of these have movement speed on them. Which is going to be the problem. So it'd be fractured again, I think. And then spam to my heart's content. Yeah. So either spam chaos res until suppression or fractures suppression, spam chaos res until life and movement speed. Buh. Or recombobulate. Why is it not working? Someone is very excited. How do I build this thing? I have no idea. How do I put this thing together? Boots, decks. Essences. Envy. Spell suppress. Okay. Fractured movement speed. $69. Nice indeed. 1 life. Same thing. Fractured movement speed is the name of the game. Then we need it on a evasion base. That is 54 or higher. 85 for spell suppress. Okay. 85 for spell suppress. So that cost absolutely fucking nothing. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Think through how to build this item. So we can get as close to thick as possible on this setup. I don't know what it's going to look like exactly, but hopefully it feels okay. All we can hope for. All we can hope for. And then envy. And we just gotta go until we see Spell of the Suppressions. I mean, that's a very good boot, but doesn't have spell suppress on it. What if I slam it on? What if I slam it on? See? That easy. Just slam on spell suppress. Is that the boot I need? Kind of looks like the boot I need. Yeah, alright. So that's the boot I need. That was easy. Tanties. Oh, it must have been the Halloween one took it out. I'll add it back in. Sorry. I gotta get a link for it. Yeah, I think Tanties is. I don't know why. So I guess some of them got moved over. Why some are missing and some aren't. Yeah, we got people at Weem, but we don't have Tanties.
How goes it?
That's why you don't get power runes. Yeah, fair enough. 2 red, 1 blue. I don't know what else I'm doing with that one, but we'll do that for now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was genuinely kind of funny how that worked. I was 100% not expecting that. I don't know what blue I want on here. Yeah, kind of funny. You know, like haha. Thanks, Raj. Kind of funny. Action speed? Probably. At least on this side of the fence. Boop, boop, boop. Welcome back, Weltich. Don't worry, nothing unethical happened while you were away. Okay, I can't land action speed. Fuck. Never lucky. Can't even get action speed. Sick. Told you, nothing happened. I could have used that one. Don't tank yourself. Oh, I tank myself all the time. Oh my. Movement speed. Cool. What the fuck? Just the worst. I should use an onslaught flask, actually. That's reminding me of seeing over and over again, but... yeah. Ooh, there we go. Is there anything on blue boots that I care about? Besides, like, maybe life regenerate? Doesn't mean my ring has now become a pain in the ass to make, but that's fine. Phys Chaos. It's on booties. Mark effects on booties. Life regen, ignites, fizz as... yeah, there is Phys Chaos. Okay, Phys Chaos or other things work as well. While unique is in your presence, gains 6% fizz extra chaos damage. I guess a unique is fine. Still trying? Kind of, yeah. I'm trying to figure out, like, how good I can make it as a setup. I kind of am smokes, yeah. It's like, it's really hard for me to recommend this build to anybody, but I'm also kind of like trying to see if I can make it better, right, at the same time. It's kind of in between two worlds at the moment, to be fair. Where it's good, but I could definitely do with being better. And yes, Chaos Pops are fun. This is true. Making things go boom. Oh, gloves, dex. Seeing Exarch. Attack speed. Phys damage. Cold res doesn't do shit for me. Right, these are rage. Rage. That's what it was. But that would require me to go for the higher level rage. Okay, we'll go for low level rage and see how it feels. Where's Intimidate? Then Spiegel gives Snowball to Sparker. Oh, yeah. Pops make things fun, no doubt. Pops do make things fun. Mm-hmm. Is the time I need rage the greatest when it's uniques, or should I have it for everything? Probably feel like I should have it for everything, especially because I can ramp it up before I go into places, like a Guardian fight and stuff. I could have a... And then again, it does disappear really fucking rapidly. I feel like better ramp on uniques is more important. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that one for now. And I have no idea what blue should be. If there is even anything that I care about. Chaos Leech, I guess. Get a bit more leech. Oh yeah, suppress is on the blue side. Okay, I'll get for suppress then. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we'll do that. I'm not too worried about how much their things are costing right now. Just kind of trying to give this thing the best shot I can. Because, oh boy. Oh boy.
Pick up the pace.
It kind of needs it.
More work. You do know we're artisans.
Okay. Really? Is there a use case where I need to do that? No. Damn it. The only use case is if I pull Purity of Lightning out of here and put it into here, and then put that over there. But maybe that's worth it? Oh, I guess, yeah, you could. You could do that. You could put Chaos Conversion on here and then scale it all the way up. Give you the mastery back. Could help a little bit. Mostly just the Wither thing. To give you 15 stacks of Wither. I mean, there is the argument to be made that losing 1+ max to Purity of Lightning so that I can run... No, because I lose 2+ max. No, okay.
Boys,
We'll stick with this. And then this is the part that's gonna break everything. Because now my ring is gonna have to be incredibly specific. Which is annoying. Not incredibly specific, but just annoyingly specific. Wait. The mana from my glove was letting me run my auras? Oh, fuck.
How goes it?
Okay, there we go. Just enough. I have 5 mana left over. Alright, good enough. I forgot about that. I forgot that that was the thing that I said was gonna happen. I forgot that that was gonna break things. Okay, so now I need to do this fix, which requires me to get a ring with an open suffix that I can put Dex on. But the rest of my stats... Okay. So I need Chaos Resist of 30. And I need an open suffix for Dex, and I need Life on the ring. Because everything else is locked in place in ways that I cannot fix. Yeah, it's craftable, and I can still do more catalyzing on this one, so that's fine. $10 to $35. Okay, so it'll be a little bit less left over. Okay, so we need life. Attack speed? What? No. What? Wait, what do I get on the ring? Do I gotta get a fractured ring and roll it with something? Do I get fractured life or chaos resist? Spare ring? To make it so I always pop? But I need chaos resist on it. That's gonna be a fucking nightmare, I bet. 20 divines. Yeah, not gonna happen. Chaos res. I'm probably gonna have to make this myself. As a chaos tag. Caster curse on Hunter. My 100-degree problems are gone. Nice bit, nips, bits. Nice nips. Always good to get stuff working. I could annul this and this could work for me. But it would have to remove the rarity. Be the most basic bitch rings known to mankind, but it could do it. Let's see what else there is. I need 55. I need 30. Unless I can maybe divine some stuff somewhere. 23. Yeah, 5 less than this one. Yeah, I have to annul this one. I have to annul this to fix my gear, because it's the only place I have a suffix left open that can tweak stuff other than that, and I can't buy another one of those, and I can't reroll that. Alright. Is a Hunter Amethyst? Cast or harvest until despair life with an empty suffix for hybrid. Yeah, but I need to put Dex on it. Go away, item rarity. What did I lose? Lost the chaos resist. Well, shit. That's a brick. Fuck. This has Dex on it. Can I work around it having Dex on it? 45 Dex? I could maybe work around it having Dex on it. If I take out some tattoos. I wonder if I'm gonna have too much Dex then. I could get rid of some Dex. Maybe? This one's got attack speed, accuracy, chaos was. Damn, this one's nice. I think I can work around this one. I have 2 divine. I got 2 divine. Alright, let's see if I can work around this one. Maybe I can make this work. This will be the last piece of gear I buy for this guy. If he's there. I'm like super overcapped on res, but that's fine. I'm not gonna annul my boots. I have 89 spell suppress. Really? I would need 11 more and I don't have to be lucky spell suppress? Well, that's not possible, but neat, I guess. Amazing. There's that node. Not possible with that attitude? Well, I think it's quite literally not possible. Spell suppress tattoos. How much are those a piece? Just, you know, my heart and soul? More divines in your tab? Nice. Yeah, then I had to like really tweak my decks again. Just what I want to do. Damn it, is this guy really not there? He's in a city square playing as a jug. He's jugging it the fuck up. Damn it, damn it, damn it. 5 divine apiece. Fucking hell. I guess I'm making my own. How much chaos res am I missing? I'm missing 32 minus 6. Whatever the hell that is. I can get a little bit more from somewhere, right? One of these has a roll on it, right? Yeah, this can go up 4 more. If I wanted to. I could technically get by with an Amethyst. Attack, speed, life. I need to be able to put dex on it. So, sadly, I can't use a mirrored piece of gear. Like, I legitimately need to be able to put dex on it because I need to balance leadership's price. It's the last piece of gear that I can move stuff around on. Which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, I have this thing in here. I need to get rid of these, probably. Maelstrom whore. Alright then. So if I made an Amethyst base... I don't want to use any nodes on the tree right now. Amethyst based. I could get by with an Amethyst. Let's go to 23. And then this can go up by 4. I could just barely make an Amethyst work. Yeah, I don't know the damage wise, these wise, true. Like how much these are doing. I just need the Megalo, but I mean it's still 7 times 15 at the moment, so whatever that is number wise. But maybe a large is better. One big large here rather than the voices and stuff. Could be. Yeah, it's something to consider. Yeah, I might have to unspec out of that node. Or take this one out and put another one in. Because that is currently a problem. But, I don't know. Damn it, I can't. Okay. So I need to make an Amethyst ring, and then I probably have to divine my boots. Which is a pain in the ass. Amethyst Hunter. That's a hard one to roll, though, isn't it? Hunter Amethyst for... Or that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Okay, that solves my problem for a little bit. One second. This was the one that I was able to craft on, right? Oh no, this was the one that came with Dex. Okay, let's see how badly this breaks everything. I have a bit of wiggle room. I can probably change some stuff up. What am I on now? 197. Alright, so I've got way too much Dex now. But they are equal, which means I can just annul two or scour those two and I should be okay. Yeah, okay. Red or annul, I don't remember. Or you just do Dex tattoos, right? Not that one. Effective marks? Top off the rest of my accuracy? Movement speed? Cold damage? Stun? I guess marks is okay. Projectile speed. Buy some suppression tats. Wait. Use marks. Well, I'm not using anything. I have no I have no Dex notes. I have one Dex node. Quite fucking literally. I could put a accuracy one here. That's it. I've used my no. Alright, now we're equal. 187, 187, 132. We're good. Talk about a build that is on a wire. Fucking hell. So if I use this phasing flask, I go to 99 spell suppress. So I could technically be at 100 while phasing. Technically. Use the phasing. That's what I was saying. With this flask, I'm at 99. But I'm at 99 with Lucky, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. When I could go for the rest of it. Because I'm missing 11, and I can't get 11 spell suppress. Yeah, well, I'd have phasing from this. Because the one spell I suppress, I'd go into phasing. So for 4 seconds, I have had 8 more spell suppress. I just won't have the flask going on bosses. Just suppress first, yeah. I don't think any of these were suppressed either. There's a 4 there. There's a 4 there. Evasion mastery? How the fuck would I get an evasion mastery? Because that's evasion energy shield. Where's the nearest? Is that the... Yeah, it's like, it's too far. I don't have one near me. Sadly, I can't. It's mute. What is a dumb megalo angle? Another weird megalo in there with suppress. On boots suppressed? No. I don't think so. I have as much as I can. Goes up to 10. 12 suppress. Up to 22 on a notable. So maybe I could use these to get suppress in, this last one? I need 11 suppress. I'm at 89. Yeah, I guess I could. I could put it here. 4 point on a small. Needs to be 2. Okay. I have 2 nodes of 4 here. If I wanted to, that would be 8. This is some fucking tight building. Upgrade the glove. I could do that as well, yeah. I just realized that makes it so I'm 2 and 2 exactly. So I can't take that out anymore. That's funny. The notables are 10. Untouchable or elegant form. Right. Wait. 74. Okay, so I get 86 when I get this in. Okay. So I guess it is doable then. Yeah. If I were to use a small or 8 from here. And then level the glove up. Oh, there's another 4 there. Technically, I can spend 3 points and get all of them right there. 4, 4, 4. Don't even have to level the glove up. There's 12 there. Huh, okay. So I can get spells burst capped on this monstrosity of a setup. If I wanted to. Feels like kind of a waste to use that for 4 points though. Like 3 points for that, but I don't know, maybe not. Maybe that's okay. This has 4 and these, oh man, this thing is gonna be so weird. I don't know what I'm gonna tell people about that. I'm just not going to. Can you duplicate this? No. No, you cannot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I would prefer going clusters to not have to make this a part of the thing. Because I know what would happen if I did that. 2 line options. Follow through, elegant form. So 10. Culling strike on cursed. That's not the worst. That's not the worst at all. Chaos damage, 10 divines. Sure. Going Storm Shroud? Yeah. You can do Storm Shroud, or you can run tap a shield. Or just, yeah. There's a couple ways to get the shock out of the build. It's not that big of a problem. That's doable. Well, the timeless isn't too bad. This is, you don't need this number, what I have here. Because these are actually just chaos damage. So I mean, this one is, but chaos resist. This one's just suppress and lightning resist. This one's chaos damage. This is, you could drop the timeless. All you need is this node here, realistically. In that regard. So I put another Megalo there, something like this. And then I upgrade my glove once, I would have Spells Burst Cap. Your regard? I don't know. Yeah, I kind of want to just do a 2P. Do a 2P up here. Let's just do a, yeah. Or, oh, shit. What are the 2 nodes? Untouchable. And then we'll do a small cluster. And 2. And then it doesn't matter. These are like whatever. Yeah, I just gotta make sure it doesn't have attributes on it. Was it bro? Of course, this one's got 3 decks on it. 15 life, chaos resist, 3 decks. Breaks the whole thing. Of course. $11 is what I need. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, 11 is what I need. Without conflicting this upwards. What are we cooking? Just trying to fix this build. Go for a 3. Go for the miners. I mean, it's, yeah. It might be Ezra. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. What would I gain back from doing that if I were to go for a 3? Already live 15 chaos rose. Right. So spend 1 extra point, but get a bit more HP. There's gonna be stats, probably. This works. 35 effect, 15 life. Chaos fire. I can take the fire into lightning. I don't need it to be any more than that. Cool, he's there, cool. Alright, so that takes care of suppress. And now I just gotta make sure my stats stay locked in. 3 suppress, yeah. Okay. No, I actually haven't done the Giga Shipment yet, no. I will do it at some point, though. At least I hope to. Okay, so now I can take that one out. Just sent 46 mil. Good luck. Keep that one in, keep that one in. Take that one out for now. That now goes into there. Each one of these is 20 life. Holy shit. I mean, I don't need to change this to fire and lightning, but I'm going to just for the shits and giggles of it. There we go. That is 94, 95. Yeah. Where do I scrap some points from for now? I probably feel thicker if I... drop a life node from here for that for now. Alright, there we go. So now we are suppress capped. Look at that. That took some fucking work. Alright. Let's pull this into pub and see now what my defenses look like. If we're actually defensively capable of anything. Alright, we can delete this one because I don't need that one anymore. Because now we've done enough to... What are you? Yeah, you were that idea. That idea doesn't work. Import. Me. Gaining. Overlash. Overlash. 10, 38, 52. Okay. That's on a Guardian with Steel Skin. Turn on all those. 11, 41, 52. Chained, Cursed, Withered. Sapped, 10. 40, 13, 46, 58. It's not too bad then. Brittle of 2. They're probably Scorched. I've been hit recently, so I got a bit of regen going. And pop that on. 10. Okay. They shouldn't did hit, so I yearn for the mines. Good luck on the mines. And then if we go Flask, Utility, Topaz, add. That's the biggest boost right now. For mapping purposes, a Topaz. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is going to be about as good as I'm going to be able to make this damn thing. You should be awakened blasphemy. Not that it matters, but you should be. Steel skin stays there. Without steel skin, 9.4. Okay. 9.4. And then that. That. I have no idea, Barsk. Not a clue on that one. Probably a lot. To actually feel comfortable in that setup. What am I making? Trying to make? This version of my build. Okay. Cobra, Lash, taken as lightning, and chaos final. I think that's it. I think that's as good as I'm going to be able to make it. I'm going to leave it up for now while I go use the bathroom and make a cup of coffee, but I'm pretty sure that is as good as I'm going to make it. Nice, well, Twitch. That's end of the league for you. It's okay numbers. That phys hit's still so fucking small. But I got the 10k, so it's not that bad. Okay, yeah, let me use the bathroom, make a cup of coffee, and we'll keep plowing ahead on this guy. Let me get a Topaz Flask after this as well. Maybe an Onslaught Flask now that I have no need for phasing anymore. So I'll switch that to an Onslaught, and then a Topaz. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Had some stuff to check on real quick while I was walking around. Make sure that things were not out of place. Alright, so let's do a topaz for this guy. Because that's not a bad idea. And I wish I could use a Vissel Vengtar, but it has got conversion on it. Walking about, doing the rounds. Yep. There's definitely different ones, yeah. I still don't know if they'd be that great. Gain charges. I guess charges could be okay. Charges with the regen. Now I want to take a hit. It slowly pops back up. Regen, charges. Have a good one. Since I am taking hits on this guy, that's not bad. Lightning pen, conversion, shock spread. Yeah, nothing really good then. Nothing really insane. Alright, let me try Maven again. Let's try to see how Maven feels now that we've become spell suppressed captain. Got all sorts of other stuff going on. We should regenerate 13% of our HP a second when we get hits. Slam skills? Nope. I've yet to get to this side of the passive tree at all. I haven't done anything down here. Funnily enough. Okay, I can pretty much sit there and tank it. Pretty much all of it. Nice. Damage ramp is a bit slow because of Wither. And I wasn't getting a whole lot of power charges there, which is kind of an issue. But I do feel way thicker now. That's good. I do probably need to keep the mastery for charge duration up and going. Okay, that feels all right. I can tank a lot more now. I can seemingly tank more, which is good. I think, yeah, the big thing missing now is attack speed. And I do have to stay relatively close whether I'm fighting.
Scurry. A cascade of pain.
Ow.
When I'm ready, I'm not
still. Ow.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
You won't escape me.
Okay, well, phys degen didn't instantly kill me, so that's nice. That guy spawning is usually death for some setups.
be an escape.
Okay. It feels alright. 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2.
Scurry! Scurry!
3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2.
Stand still! A cascade of pain!
Okay, yeah, the cascade has stopped hurting completely. That's nice. Okay, it's alright. It's alright. I think 6 more levels of damage, and it could be something. A strength dex, Arn's anguish with 12 life on it. Probably not worth anything.
Godslayer.
The Forgotten? Oh no, I don't want to do the Forgotten. Fuck that shit. Let's do Katarina. I had trouble doing Cat last time on this guy, so that'll be another good test.
It can't be.
You found me at last.
This.
Very
It's the Forbidden Vault.
What's my attack speed?
I too am resourceful. Witness.
9.3.
Darkness.
Yeah, attack speed is definitely the weakest part.
Give in, Jun.
No.
Mortal.
Silver Flask instead of phasing would be a good idea.
Family, please.
There's
No.
nothing that makes you feel so alive. Is there? Now come to me.
Right, okay. Ellie Rose, got it. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Silver Flask in place of phasing. 'Cause I really don't need phasing with rolling. And then maybe that'll make the damage feel decent. Yeah.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless on the earth. What a meaningless waste.
We're the 13 soon, is it?
Your souls,
Neat.
yours will serve.
Feel death.
You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal.
Yeah, I need way more attack speed, but really I am out of ways to do that. I am on the bare edge of what I could do, other than remake my weapon. Okay, the fact that I lived that is a pretty good sign. I just like ate her attack in the face.
Arise,
Death
my
will
children.
never
come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
Such a long, faithful life you've lived. Alrion, I'm sorry you will never get to see your God. Your soul burns for me.
Okay, I have enough regen now that that feels good as well.
Submit. Let our souls become.
Oh, I have
We must persevere. Too much.
567 if I took a hit recently. It's not bad then.
The souls of those you mutilated scream for your death. At last their wish is granted. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kolamak, mortal. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
Okay.
My cause.
So I'm starting to get the feeling that 10k phys hit is about where you start feeling a little bit more comfortable. I think that's what you need.
But you, Leon, you shall die for a cause greater than you could have ever hoped.
I think that's kind of the... 'cause it's pretty noticeable the difference between going from 5 to 10.
Give your soul to me. Don't do this, exile.
So yeah,
You can still join us.
I think 10k phys hits what you're looking for. 12 to 15 on the zoomer. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's kind of the baseline bar now. To make a build feel alright. Is gonna be a 10 plus without steel skin or without like a guard skill. Because you can buffer it like stupidly high with a guard skill, but that's not realistic to an all-time uptime. But if it's just if it's just this, it's not too bad. We'll see how it feels now mapping. But Katarina was a different ballgame entirely. Like, that was one-shotting me. 62%, yeah. No, it's like the uptime is decent with stuff. But... it's still that window when you don't have it that's gonna feel bad. 84. Yeah. Both of them were 84, and that felt way better to do this time. You get 33 max res with Millie now. Yeah, that'd be actually funny. You probably could. I don't know how much you'd have to run, but every jewel socket on this tree. Get you close. Oh yeah, right, these do +5, and then you could do the increased effect and stuff like that, push them up to like +10. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll keep doing more syndicate stuff, and...
Greed has... Be careful.
See... how those feel. 'Cause that's all this really is now, it's just testing. I'm glad it's working. Even if it is rough. I would definitely say it's still far more viable to do this as a spellcaster. Like, poison in this setup would probably still be insane. But at least it's sort of working this way. It's sorta working. Yeah, some of these stuff still hurts. A little bit. I can definitely feel that on some of these packs. But things are hitting me hard, but it's not unbearable.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, exile.
Let's see how bad this is.
Time to another you only delay our inexorable rise.
Okay. You know what? That's not bad. Onslaught testing. Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking about, putting an onslaught flask in. Tinctures are kind of hard for me to run in this setup. Just because I have very little mana. Venom Gyre again. It could be a venom gyre setup again, yeah. Instead. Maybe. Then I need projectiles again, which lowers stuff down. Let me see. If I just chuck in venom gyre here. .98 combo of 5. To change some stuff, but that's fine. This dagger is cursed. And those are all the same. It'd be different stuff for the chain because it doesn't get benefits from those. Could be. Then I'd have to do the whirling blade stuff for true single trigger bursts and stuff, which would be strong in its own right, but also annoying. I kind of don't want to do that shit. Let's give a round of elders a fight and see how this feels in a world where things are doing stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Full blades and going pop. It is cool, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure if I said fuck it and just did a normal build with this dagger and gave up those, you know, the trying to do anything fancy with a shield and combo and divine flesh and shit, I could probably make this be like way better, like just straight up in terms of like damage and stuff. But yeah, I don't know, I like exploring this weird concept and seeing if I can make it work, even if it does come with its headaches and frustrations. That's fine, part of the process. Part of the process. I'm heading today's build. Yeah. You have to like you can, if you have enough range and damage, it doesn't matter what the build is. But you do to like get a nice casual play style on a build. It needs to tick some boxes. Yeah, it might be just the layers together. Like I said, probably the same setup on Poison Pathfinder would be, once again, just stupidly strong. Just like anything is, because that carries your damage, and then you have the recovery from being a Pathfinder, and bada boom bada bing, you win. Look, another Pathfinder. Yep. But like, I don't know. I didn't want to just go Pathfinder again. I wanted to try to do it on something different, and so that's how we're here. For better or worse. Appreciate it. All good. All good. I mean, the real reason I go Pathfinder like League start is because I know that works, right? Like that's my... I need some character that's gonna be okay at doing most things. Especially this league, if I had just bought it Pro Genesis, it would be like unkillable and stuff, which is fine. Seeing the Pro Genesis is not that expensive, it's okay. But yeah, I wanted to explore other ideas and see how these things work. Yep. It's easy to explore stuff and be like, ah yes, that's why no one was doing this. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, chuck a Mage Blood on, put a Pro Genesis on, stack your charges up to 10 and 10, 10, 10, and of course, yeah, your build's gonna be fucking strong, no doubt. but it's sometimes just better to bash your head against the bad idea just to see what's out there, you know? For me, it's the spiciness. Called out. No, I'm not calling anybody out. I'm just saying. There are formulas for making builds that are strong. There are formulas for it. Yeah, this feels way better now. Some of those pops there, that 100% would have one-shot me. So I think we are going in the right direction here, very much so. Leaderships was a good call. I think that solves so much of my crit. I don't have to rely on the tincture, so my damage is very consistent, and then the sap is helping with stuff. Like, yeah, we don't use anything from Scourge, but I think it's still okay. I think it's... And getting that little extra, so now we're 89 with the Topaz Flask up. I think it works, I think. Yeah, their phys hits got a bit weaker, but yeah, their ES pool and their recovery from ES because of higher evasion rolls definitely got stronger, so it just depends how you look at it. Everything moves in different ways. Yeah, I'm gonna replace this with an Onslaught Flask, I think. I think I'm gonna do that next. Alright, can I just tank you? Sort of? Kinda risky to do that, but...
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I mean, hell, this league we got Svalin, so that's a thing. Alright, I can tank that as well. Not bad, okay. Alright, so Shavs doesn't do shit to me. Those Rains no longer do shit to me. Yeah, okay. Not bad, not bad. Still haven't done one? Yeah, I haven't either. I have no reason to touch the shield. I know it's strong. I wouldn't be able to add anything new to that other than, yep, shield is strong. Okay. I am overall happy with that. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Banner scaling stuff, yeah. That stuff does sound a bit more exciting. Okay, let me see if I have an Onslaught Flask I can swap out. Let's see, do I have I have a Silver Flask, yes. So... I guess pretty much the same thing, gain charges on hit. And then... actually, you know what I can do? Let's see. You guys can hang out over here. I'm gonna do charges on hit on this thing. And then... Stop annulling off the charge on hit. I need that. If I get charge on hit on this, and then I get a Quicksilver charge on hit, I can put on the leeching thing. Because that's going to be the only one I crit on. Yeah. Do I have a Quicksilver left over? No. Okay. I don't know what I'm putting on you yet.
Alright.
Actually, you both might have the same thing. I just put it on 2 flasks, so it's more likely to be up. So I don't necessarily need anything else on my flasks. Yeah, that's fine. I'll put it on both.
Job's done.
Alright, let me buy a Quicksilver. Weak. Silver. I guess I should have bought a quality one of those. Eh, it might be expensive. Yeah. 40C. 40C for one of those. See if this works. The fuck? Some dudes in the back are like, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. He's having a good time. He's having a good time. Having a ball. Oh, The Matrix. Fantastic film. Any events like that? Hell yeah. Gotta be in the zone. Come on. Gain charges on hit. Apparently there is no turning back. Stop annulling the charge on hit. I've annulled it like 6 out of 7 times. This is not what I'm looking for, game. Not what I'm looking for at all. My fractured flask. Can't imagine what a fractured high quality flask would cost. The madness of it, man. The madness. Okay, we do that, and then we put that. So now we have 2 of them with the same modifier. I know they don't stack, but that's fine. It's just more uptime for that modifier, I think, is stronger for me. Overall. Oh, all my maps are done. Let's go get a mirror from my mappers.
The runners have brought back some
Trust me.
interesting things.
Any day now. Any day now. Big tickets? I mean, beyond like a Valdo's box and some Divines? Nah. Depends on what you consider big ticket. Perfect. Neat. And I call the Brotherhood.
I'm on it.
43. High roll perfidy? No. Low roll perfidy. What are you? An 8 with nothing on it? Cool. Nothing. Nothing. Einar, Memory of the Sacred Grove. Huh, that one's worth something, I believe. It's not the expensive one. The other one's more expensive, right? But that's worth something. Here's all their corn. Broken mirror, and we're happy with it. I know, right? Hey, gold oil. Shit. Alright. Free gold oil. I'll take that. Gotta buy the oils for this guy. His anoint. Okay. Oh my god. Where do I keep you? Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Last one. An exalted orb. It's so exalted. Soul rest. Yeah. There's another round of those done. What are you? 14k? That's it? Man, you're weak. Okay, let's do another round of chuck some random maps in there.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
Yep. Open maps, go. Alright, so with that one we are at 56 out of 200. Alright. PO2 announcement stream mid-October with the EA supporter packs, etc. Probably not, no. I don't think there's gonna be supporter packs for early access. I'd be surprised. It's still testing. I don't think they're gonna do anything with like PO2 supporter packs or anything like that until they can get to actual full release. It'll be yeah, maybe a supporter buy-in if they're gonna do that, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, they've been at every single game show that's existed for the last, like, half a year. So, I have a feeling that they're just trying to get as many eyes from as many markets as possible on the game. Okay.
Time bends to my data display.
Yeah, it's not too bad feeling, I'd say. I'd say we're getting closer to a good feeling setup. Couple more levels to go, get more, a little bit more damage and stuff, so. Holy fucking stack of synth rings. T3 life. The first races, yeah, I would assume those are gonna be pretty late into the process if we had to guess as to when. Cause, yeah. Would be surprising if they held races anytime in the early days. If they hold any races anyway. Mostly because I think if they do hold like a race event, especially on like a 1.0 or anything like that, it's gonna kind of make the people that are racing just ignore everything and try to get to like an end game something, which would be a bad look for the game. What do you think it's gonna shit show? It's most early accesses are rough, and people go in expecting it to be super clean and good. And that's never the case. So yeah, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be buggy. There's gonna be errors. There's gonna be things that go wrong. It's just it's an early access. I think it's gonna be an actual early access, not a glorified open beta for the game that most companies do. So given that landscape, I think there's gonna be, yeah. More complete? Well, I mean, maybe. Depends on what you compare it to. But in terms of what people expect, I do not think it's gonna be anywhere near the level of complete. We'll see. We'll see. We'll know in November. Yeah. It's I would be very surprised if somehow they've been able to finish everything that they need to finish in that time. So we're in for a buggy, unfinished state of the game, and that's what early access should be. Which, you know, once again, I don't know. Maybe calling it early access is the problem. It should be like alpha access, beta access or something, and not call it early access, because what early access has in the minds of many consumers become as a term. So I think it should be called like beta access or alpha access. I think that would maybe temper expectations a bit.
Remember me? When we're through here, you won't.
Say that EA is going to be minimum 6 months. Have they? I don't remember.
Genius designs hidden in his memories.
That's 6 months minimum? Okay. So yeah. Like anyone who's like sitting there thinking that all of a sudden we're going into PO 2 permanently when early access is coming out. Yeah. I expect a year, yeah.
Do you remember dying here?
So yeah, I'm hoping people tempered their expectations correctly. But, you know. this is the internet. Is that gonna happen? Probably not.
Are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Goes two ways. Yeah, but I mean that's what beta is, right? Like that's what this is. This is an incomplete version of the game that we're getting. If it's gonna be in early access for 6 months to a year, it's still a very incomplete version of the game. Polish is missing, and many things are gonna have to be tweaked and redesigned and pulled out and pulled in, and you know.
This one is my own creation.
Unforeseen delays. Oh, easily.
Repent.
They've never installed the game. Mm-hmm.
Ha! Plenty more where that came from.
That is just all games in general.
For destruction. Be no more. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, this is starting to feel kind of more a complete package now.
This will never be over.
I still need a couple levels and a couple things to fall into place, but that's not bad. And that was with steel charges, so I was losing some charges here and there. Not too shabby. Still hard to recommend. And not just go poison, but hey. I'm at least getting somewhere with this. All this work is paying off. And others echoed them? Right. Yeah, some people that's their shtick. Just go from place to place. Be an absolute twat of a person. Good for them, I guess. Ow. Huh. I finally lost the dude. Took 50 maps for me to lose a map runner, but I finally lost a guy. Neat. Guess I'll go replace him. Guess I'll have to replace him. This is visually a very weird build. It's like my attack is just one line. It's very very clean in that regard. Alright. Why not chill for the good shit? And throw a needle at him. Yeah, basically. Just chucking needles at fools. Okay. Well, that actually feels alright. I'm far more tanky now than I was earlier, which is pretty good. Not bad. Yeah, okay. Took some work. It took some bashing of my head.
This trial may be the one that brings about your
Bit of charges and sapped has helped a lot. It seems like it, yeah. It seems like we're kind of in a better state now than I was by a fair amount. Like, it definitely took a weird concoction of things to make this feel thick enough, but yeah, I don't know, it seems to be doing better. Seems to be doing better. If I take that out... Right, so I could do that. I could actually take the impossible escape out. Except for that spell suppress. Maybe I could still figure out a way to solve that. So I could get another socket back. I mean, the socket, it's only gonna be 1 lightning resist. It's not that much, but bit of HP for the lightning resist, but it's fine. Not that I lived that. It's a pretty good sign. I'm decently okay now. Even against giant porcupine packs. At living. Okay. 50 mil shipment. Good luck. Man. Does go to show how much work it takes to get some phys mitigation, though. I'm gonna jump in through weird megalos and weird suppression things and all that stuff just to have an ounce of the real power. We'll see. Someone did, Bonster, someone did. It is hard to tell, yeah, but like some of this stuff, it's, you know, like I'm sure I'm not sapping every porcupine in this pack when it explodes, probably. I mean, maybe I am, and then that's what's saving me, but who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I guess in theory it should actually be. Everything being sapped, so yeah. You know it's pizza? Ooh, pizza. What are the mob deaths? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it does it. Where is the mob? Is the on-death effect still part of the sap? Don't know. But either way, it does seem to be doing alright. Okay. Oh, gentle touches, right. Yeah, I mean, all of those are ignited when they die, or, you know, that elemental effect of it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure everything is getting confluxed on explosion. So probably the sap and that is all very much helping. So yeah, maybe it's a little bit of both. Maybe it's the charges, maybe it's the sap, maybe it's the fact that I got 100% spell suppress. It's not lucky spell suppress anymore. Maybe it's the fact that I now have a bit more regen. All the little things, who knows? Cross prolif, right. Yeah, it's probably a combination of everything. All at once.
The void protects its children.
And of course my 19 brittle is very much helping. Which totally makes sense. Because I mean, yeah, I can tank that now, which is pretty good.
Safety and security. Time to up the stakes.
You want to escape me? I am no more.
Yeah, this feels pretty good now. What was on here? Increased damage, speed, enfeeble. Pretty easy. Yeah, no, sap's definitely underrated. More brittle and sap. I'm already crit capped, so I mean, there's an argument to me said that I could somehow scale more of it. What do you have it on your head? Oh, this thing? It's the Mischievous Hawker helmet from last league, the league before? I don't know, I was just digging around. Graphical glitch? Nah. Cause like there I did not have endurance charges and I still lived diving into a porcupine pack. So that's pretty good. Satisfying sound. Yeah. Feels good so far. After the changes. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Nice. You picked it up from just that song. That was a quick pickup. Nice pickup. Wow. Yeah, the fact that porcupines no longer terrify me is a very good sign. It was very intriguing, it was. It was indeed. Try Awaken Blasphemy. Next.
This way.
Yeah. What else do I need awakened? I don't know. Probably it. I think everything else I have. Awake in my mind's eye. That's always been awake. Look ridiculous. Ow! Alright, found something that can kill me. That's my first death in a while, though, so that's a pretty good sign. Giant pack of harmless mosps spawning in the middle is able to kill me. That's a pretty good sign. Also, I was just like literally standing in the middle of it. No movement or anything. Not super surprising that that flopped me over. This is gonna be busy? That's not good. Or is good? I don't know. A good type of busy or not good type of busy? Good and bad? Yeah. Well, that's good and also bad. Good to be busy. Things must be done. True. Non-death attacks didn't reduce him. Action speed, it would have been slowed by chill. Huh. Interesting. Could have changed in context, right? Yeah. It's hard to know with some of those. How much suppress is this? 4. Can I take 4 suppress off?
Grasp your mortality tightly.
You want to blaze out his factory, but gonna vacuum the whole house? Yeah, fair enough. It's not too bad of a compromise then. Doable.
Time to up the stakes.
Oh. Okay, the fact that I had time to live there, yeah. We're good, we're good. We're doing better. We're doing way better. Damage reduction for their non-death and his charges. This is the charges doing it. I would have thought that until I jumped in that first pack when I didn't have charges and I still lived. So that kind of makes me think that was the sap. If I had to guess, but I don't know. Did I just give these guys a 170 area effect? 100 area, 70 area. Nice. At least it's not Minotaur. Okay, I bounced my HP back pretty quickly though. Even for this setup. Man, I wonder if I could have done Petrified Blood on this. I shouldn't be thinking about that now, but... No, I'd have too little HP. I would have had to do it differently. Pathfinder could have. Oops. Do. It's 100 HP is insane. Nah, it's fine. It's honestly about as much as HP I can get. If I could get more, I'd get more, but I can't. I have T2, T2, T1, T1. Can't roll a life roll. T1 with hybrid T1. Can't no life roll, no life roll. 85 life roll. Lowest life roll, but pretty roll. So, you know, it's like, that's it. That's all the HP I can get. That's quite literally, that's it. That's the HP. That's all she wrote. And she wrote it in UV pen. Don't know why, but she did. It does have a life roll. So break that one fucking mastery. Motherfuckers. When she could type. Hey, some people like to write stuff. I couldn't respect the points, guys. I need to be like level 97 to respect the point, otherwise I would. Like, I actually thought about going to do it, but I was like, oh no, I need that point because it gives me XYZ. I was thinking about it. I mean, honestly, at this point, probably the percent life node is more powerful than the flatten life node. 6% life is probably better because I have such little amounts of percent. So I could almost spec out of the mastery just to grab the other node and probably gain HP as a result of it. The Sparrow's range is pretty short. I need to grab Awaken and see if... Wait, does that help? Awaken Blasphemy gives longer range, right? I think it does. I don't remember if it does. I think it does. Yeah, I don't have a lot of percent life at all. But I do have this jive ball.
So that
it jives. Wha-bam!
Terrible, monstrous power. We must find a way to defeat it, Exile.
No.
We seem to have driven it from this world.
Additional effect. Increase area effect. Okay, it does. Nice, yeah. I'm jive somewhere. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a good eyeball that no one's gonna want. It's all about that jive. Awakened. Blasphemy. $5.20. 2.5 divines. You can go suck a Sasquatch. Alright. You also need to be qualityed and leveled up, because I haven't leveled you up yet. That'll need to be fun. We got Bigfoot's consent? True. Gotta do that first. I'm sure he's just as excited. Did you vouch? Fuck yeah. Congrats, man. Congrats. We're using shield skills to cheese? No, not really, but still. Actually, no, really, shit. They've actually made it possible to do, without shield skill spam. That's good. That shit was fucking stupid. Oh, did it? Okay. Blood found, blood rage. Thing support heal. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's good to hear. Because, yeah, that was... I could run blood rage on this. Huh. Yeah, speaking of blood rage, when you said that, I was like... I could. I have a little bit of regen. And I can automate it. If I just swap those over and put it over there, and then put those over there. Yeah. Yeah. Why did I not think of blood rage before you said it? What the fuck? Completely forgot about that skill even existing. Blood rage. Do I need quality on it? I do. Do I have a blood rage that's qualityed? Blood. All the rage of blood. I have a level 20 that has no quality on it. Ah, fuck it. Slap in some GCP. Not like I'm using them for anything else right now, and I've got hundreds, so... There we go. 20 attack speed. That's what we call in the business... cheesecake. Let's see if that feels any better. Alright, cool. I don't degen. I got enough vitality that I don't degen from it, so... all good. And that means I get frenzy charges like way quicker on mapping as well, so that feels overall better. Not bad then.
You walk into my home, I'll rip your spine. The bigger they are, I don't understand. I was the boss.
Okay, not bad. We get to about 14 rage on a small fight like that.
Can tell us something.
Alright, us. Smashing Starks. No, the chaos, the pen one's my best. I still don't have that though. I need to get that. That's a good point. Need to level that up as well. Tainted and prismatic? Yeah. Great, I know. Exactly what I want. Tainted is 308. Alright, I'm selling the Valdorb. Jesus. Mirror of blighted map time. You're not fucking wrong, maybe. Well. Good times. Good fucking rhymes. Need some strong coffee? Hell yeah, coffee it up. String stack coffee. And yeah, now I feel like really zippy with Blood Rage. Alright. We're getting it, we're getting it. Okay, now I feel too zippy. Oh my god, I can't control this. What the fuck? I've become a Flicker Strike build. My attack is a line. Straight up, it's a line. I got echo and acceleration. I am now Laser Man. Meow. Okay, now I kind of want to someday make a build that's this fast at attacking with this skill. That's just ridiculous. This is funny. What the fuck? I don't even know how you could do that, but this is hilarious. That's my attack speed. 10.3. Self-chill shenanigans? Yeah, I guess so. Swiss run? Yeah, true. We got the attack speed on, or the projectile speed as well. That was hilarious. I probably have to do some ridiculous self-chill shit, but that's funny. It's literally a laser beam.
Time to up the stakes.
Yeah, that shrine. One of those shrines. The shriniest of shrines. For we have shrined. I shrined all over this place. Yeah, that you can get, yeah. I have like none on this build, so I could easily get that from other places.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you.
What if you don't turn your attention to me?
See how far you can be pushed.
Ow! Something went boom. Something went boom. You know what I just realized? I'm still salty that they removed the gym level up dudes. I'm still salty about that. Because it'd be nice to be able to level up my own awakened gems rather than have to buy beast for them every single time. I don't want to buy a stack of bramblebacks to level my gems. That feels so weird. I haven't noticed the removal. Really? Beast Market needed it. Maybe. Betrayal. Yeah, I guess you can go focus on stuff that gives you gem XP. Like the flat gem XPs. This grounding feels out of place. Yeah. Serves its purpose and they haven't found a better solution for it. Stuff like, yeah. Yeah, that's all the XP I've gotten so far on this character. For my one gym. Haven't even leveled up once. Why was this shiny? I don't know. What am I? 91? Almost 92? Nice. Laser beams!
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
Somehow ran so far ahead of the delirium, it, old filter? Yeah, probably. It's about to close because I ran ahead of it. Yeah, I haven't updated my filter probably this week yet. Maybe that's why it's showing weird stuff. It's a very empty shore map, what the fuck? Or I'm killing stuff off screen, don't know. Oh, cluster cheering? Selling clusters? Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, some of them are some of their whatever they do to move some of the filter tierings do seem to be kind of weird sometimes, but whatever. The occasional things slipping through, I guess better than the opposite effect happening. Things not being shown. Oh, really? Even with auto filtering off, it still changes sometimes? That'd be annoying. Right, enough changes and then you don't notice it. Right. Oh yeah, I never fucking restocked my map, dude, because he died. Yeah. Mechanic on town? Yeah, I spent all of yesterday just getting gold for them. They were at like 700k at one point, but now they're not there anymore as a result of mappers. I'm just trying to get this achievement done so I don't have to keep running these dudes. It does seem like it, cause yeah. I mean, they bring back some weird shit, so. They do bring back some weird shit. I have no idea if that actually affects me. Let's find out. That's too weird. I know, right? That's where we draw the line. Ah, corpse is broken. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. We're getting better. It feels more gooder. More gooder. Feels more gooder after some tweaks? Yeah. Feels more gooder. I can actually survive things. $6 mil shipment back. Good luck, Smokes. I should go check on mine. If I'm close to 50 mil stack. There's at least a mirror shard in there. 4 mirror shards on 3 power with 6 divine. Shit. Well, there you go. All that in the business getting lucky. Not bad. Not bad at all. I would take that for 46 mil. I have yet to get to my mirror shards. Someday, though. Someday, I too will get mirror shards. Then I can be like, ooh. That's one of the more players. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they've, like, if the overall number is up or down, who knows? You got one from all of them? Yeah, I did 150 and got nothing, so I like being me. No statistics ever go my way. Good or bad? I don't know. Ah, well, I don't really care, but I did make it so I can't run Mings on this because of the way that I locked my gearing out. Oh well. I wasn't planning to, but it was a thing I could have tried. But yeah, I did lock my gearing out of the possibility of me ever running Mings. That's okay. One mirror shard already. I mean, yeah, true. You take it. You take it. Blue? Who's the hard one to use? I guess I'll just find the big alleyway and use it there. I don't know what else to do. I'm at something, I guess. Yeah, sure.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Sliding down the slope, baby. I haven't gotten any, so I'm gonna complain that my RNG is unfair. Seven? Hell yeah. Let's go blur going around town. Yeah, they go pretty quick when they're using leveling bloods. Arms full of poor. Oh, that would have been a good spot to press the blue button on. Oh well. Huh. Minion accuracy stack. Yeah, I guess. You could theoretically do something with it, yeah. That would be kind of interesting. I don't know if it would be any good, but... In months for double corrupting. Yep. Nope. That's right proper reason to complain. Need more mirror shards. Man, no one buying the Veiled Orb? Alright, I'll put it at 14 divines and sell it quickly. Oh, my anoint on this guy. Actually, I'll just lower it by 0.1. I'll insta-sell. $14.4. Open a map. 50 mil. You got 3 and 8 divines, 4 sacreds. Damn. 3 is still pretty good. Not bad. Six and alls. Let's see. 51, 50 C. That's fine. It is funny how, like, occultist pops essentially just do your clear for you. It's not even a build, as far as that's concerned. You are just occultist pops. It doesn't matter what it is.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Yeah, I mean, that's true, yeah. Sacred Grovinar, okay. Another one of those. Getting a lot of those lately. Yeah, I mean, on this setup, I am getting good use out of it, no doubt. Very meaty pops. What if I'd be okay with Simulacrum? I don't know, maybe. I'll have to try once I get a couple more levels. I think if I really want to do Simulacrum well, I would need Despair on hit though. Because that would be quite grotesque. Okay, hope we're doing well. I'm willing to learn it more. I think in some setups it's just hard to scale. This one just happened to also scale it very heavily because of chaos hit based stuff. Gloom Shrine lowered your clear. Yeah, it can cause issues sometimes. This is through. All the things are leveling up. Yeah, this feels way better now. I still die to like a freeze box, sure, I guess, because I don't have ailment immunity, but otherwise it feels way better. I mean, I could theoretically get ailment immunity, but I don't really want to. Pantheon. I switched over to the phys damage, phys reduction Pantheon. I could switch the Brine King if I wanted to, but I'm just copying a couple deaths here and there to strong boxes. It's all good. The only thing that can freeze me is boxes. Everything else can't freeze me, so that's fine. I'm not too fussed about it. Oh yeah, true, all damage can freeze. Because I can't take any kind of cold damage. Yep. So it's very rare that I actually get frozen by anything. No, I'm not gonna read every box, true. I'm just clicking on them, and every now and then I get frozen long enough to die. And that's okay. Oh, the stun recovery jewel. Yeah. Let me see.
Oh, good. More work.
40 mil? 48.8 mil. Alright, I'm very close actually. We can send a 50 mil today. If I dust some stuff. What are we listening to? The Void Stranger soundtrack, because it was stuck in my head earlier today. Don't mind me.
Have anything for us to disenchant? Onward and upward, as Danig might say. That'll do.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we got a 50 mil shipment sent out today then. Cool. Windows wants to update? No, you don't. I see you trying to update over there in the corner. You stay away from my updates. You mean break everything? Exactly. That's why I said no you don't.
Oops, clumsy me.
Still running XP. Congratulations. That took a while for two people to message me out of the blue. It's a really weird typing position for me. What the fuck? Ow. I'm sure if the exchange stays, which really I hope it does, we'll see changes and improvements to it for a lot of stuff that people might want, or just modifications to it. Who knows? Just have to wait and see what it ends up looking like at the end of the day. At this point, nobody knows. But the nose knows. Okay, one problem with having occultist pops, sometimes when I'm just reading chat, I don't realize that I've made a giant ball of frost novas about to explode on me. Because I've killed so many mobs at once. I just looked back and was like, my screen is white, oh no. But I think that's a me problem of not looking at my game. I don't think that's exactly the game problem. Okay, yeah, I think if I just give it like an hour, I can do a 50 mil. Maybe not even that long.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
I want to pop that Brassian, but I also don't want to do it while delirious. Wow. Partial completion. That doesn't make achievements go up. How dare they only partially complete it. I want whole hog completion. Keep going. Keep busting maps. Bust, 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 bust. Bustity bust, bust, bust. I kind of want to do the higher level version of the Rage Glove that I have now. I wonder what level it takes to get 3 Rage on hit, because that would be enough to basically like Rage cap myself like right away. It's like 5 seconds of combat on a unique, and I'd be like Rage hit capped. Not too bad. And really, that's all I'd need it for. A sudden craving for buttered toast. I don't smell buttered toast, but I have a sudden craving for buttered toast. I'm just sitting here thinking, I could go for some just a piece of bread with some butter on it, toasted. It's the best thing. Yeah, dude, I love buttered toast. It's so good. Just watching the explosions on my screen, I'm just like, yeah, buttered toast. Literally just ate some. Fuck yeah. I mean, at this point, we pretty much understand that my brain does my brain things. I don't know what's going on up there, but sometimes it just wants stuff. And there, it was like, you know what? Butter toast sounds like a good idea. And I was like, you know what? It does sound like a good idea. Football game night last night? Fuck yeah. Good time to eat some buttered toast. I mean, there's not really a bad time to eat some buttered toast, but... the name buttered toast. Probably just an Ed and Eddie reference.
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
Yes, yes I am. I am indeed an idiot sandwich. But a buttered toast sandwich, which is just 2 pieces of buttered toast, which isn't much of a sandwich. Unless you put 3 pieces of buttered toast, then you have a sandwich, which in itself is something. They're handy for toast. Oh, they're smart. Oh, yeah, true. Little packets are nice because you can just like pop open one and not have to have a jar of shit rolling around. Indian veggie sandwiches. Indian veggie sandwiches, really? Huh.
You are a blight on
It's
the
very
face
consistent,
of the
yeah.
world. We pathetic. Stay, dog.
Very specific.
Is my life really worth sacrificing your chance to
Huh.
know more? I'll keep my end of the deal.
Sounds delicious.
Remember this in the future.
Sounds more complicated than just a buttered toast, but sounds good.
Ho, exile. Care for a scrap?
Does sound good.
Or
That's my biggest thing with that. Like whenever I make bread, I have to like make 2 loaves of bread because I know I'm just eating the first loaf just in the first sitting. I'm just gonna sit there, put butter on it, and just make like an entire loaf disappear in like a day.
Sorry, exile.
That I'm like, okay, let me make 2 loaves, 1 for the rest of the week,
I'm sorry.
and 1 for me sitting there,
Chosen the wrong crusade.
just eating a loaf of bread.
Your methods are brutal. God will not. I'm no.
It is, yes.
I've seen
Great.
strong and reasonable.
Butter and honey.
I like you,
Good combo. Good combo. Milk. Yep. Cold glass of milk. Butter and toast. Butter and bread. I do like bread. I couldn't live somewhere where I couldn't get good bread. Well, I guess I could, I just make my own, but same idea. Bread. Pesto? Pesto's good, yeah. I haven't put pesto on bread by itself before, but could see it.
Time to up the stakes.
Yeah, I've got a Dutch oven. I do make sourdough on the occasion. Haven't made any in a bit. I do make it from time to time. Ow! How the hell did you live? Posted. Haven't made any recently. I posted it last time I made it. Yeah, I didn't see him, like, in there. Where? It's been a while. Been a while since I made it. But it was in Discord at some point in time. Pretty sure. I chucked up a thing. $92, huh? The Ministry of Curry. Good website name. Nice. Looks like a nice sandwich. Would eat. Would eat sandwich. I haven't had pastrami in a long time. Now that I think about it, seeing that sandwich made me think of that for some reason. Like a good pastrami sandwich. Need to make one of those. What, tuna instead of sushi? Really? Tuna sandwiches are good. Tuna salad's decent. Hit or miss, depending on the salad, but can be good. He's in prosciutto on it. Good combination as well. I'm just like thinking of random sandwiches I've had. What would be the best sandwich I've ever had? I think if I had to like say best sandwich I've ever had, it would be probably like a camping sandwich. Something that's just like rye bread and some meats that you take along to when you're out camping. That'd probably be for me the best sandwich. Mostly because, yeah, it's just like a...
Not many live to see this technique. Let's test your resolve.
What's that noise? Don't know. I'd skip the song, but I'm in the middle of a boss fight.
I think you'll appreciate this one. Stand tall.
There you go. What's nuts?
Steel yourself, warrior.
In a boss fight? No. Ow. Ow! Okay, if I just stand there and do nothing, yeah, I can die.
I'm finally starting to enjoy myself. Not many live to see this technique. You fight well. Partake of this bounty.
Yay, a river rune. Someday I will find a rune of power. Probably not. Explosions. Bra flip explode. What the fuck? The hell are you finding? Lebanon trending.
Who's that?
Some random shit then. Alright, how close are we? One more mil. Well, I gotta send the Amber anyway. 3800 divided by 576. Okay. I'm close. Crew members? Oh no, I'm just looking at where the number is. I'm not sending it. I just wanted to make sure I'm close to 50 mil. I just need a little bit more dust. Just a bit more dust. 1 million more dust. Dusty, dusty, dust. Send it on one dude. Gonna roll that dice. I like to live dangerously. Trust me, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't know, Axlox. Where they've been. It's, yeah, the meta of cat emotes is weird. I don't get it. I like the frugs. Not so much for the cats. I get frozen again? Oh, fuck. Is a monkey jerking off #1? Welcome to Twitch, I guess.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
The ducks quality? I'm like afraid of opening that page on stream. Which is emotes are sometimes questionable. Dragon Link. What? More cat emotes. What the hell? Good night. A duck going to bed with its teddy. That's kind of adorable. Yeah, it's kind of cool. We have so many good night emotes already. Adding to the pool. Do I just turn in all my fucking synth rings to dust? I didn't do a lower wave yet. I mean, I don't need to. Nothing special about it, sadly. I mean, yeah, there's a lower wave. In for the challenge? Wait. What challenge? Oh, this? Really? Okay. A synth lore wave. Dust them. How much dust is one of these? Are they good dust? Let me look.
Hello. Oh, it's you.
Wow, okay, no, these are like 11k a piece. Yeah, I'll do it from other stuff then. That's actually kind of worth dusting.
And upward, as Danig might say.
Oh no, some of them are 3, some are 11. Oh, they're like all over the place. Ah, whatever.
We're gonna have fun with
Dust it up.
Things are looking up. That'll do. Let's make some dust.
You've left something valuable in the device.
If you're going for 40-40, yeah. Get the challenge, dust arrest.
Always a pleasure. That'll do.
I mean, I guess I could, yeah. Dust the low value ones. Or,
Let's make some dust.
right, if I make something I can do it, yeah. Oops.
We're gonna have fun with that one. Tujin can attend that night.
but Gwenin can't.
Okay. This is a playlist, don't worry about it.
Not bad.
Just be oops.
Let's make some dust. Always a pleasure.
Okay, almost have enough. I should have enough shit rings in here to do the rest. Okay, there we go. Lore weave. Yay. I have one. It's a 78. Not the worst. Decent Ellie roll. 78. Eh. Let's see what or if any lore weave is worth anything. Yeah, I don't know. Lore weave. John Nerfin. I mean, at this point, yeah, honestly. 25C for one of those. 40 wed, 47 wed, still pretty high. 45 life. 50C maybe. Forty crit. People value the crit roll, I guess. I don't know. Check it out for divine. If somebody's in the world of lore weaving. With a replica? Don't know. Just fuse them into one. The Giga Weave. And just dust it. I could. How much dust did I say I need? Million? Fuck. That's a lot of dust. That's a lot of dust. Does everyone kind of Hmm. Buy a D0. Nah, I got plenty. I'll get enough to get the shipments sent out. If not today, tomorrow. Not in a hurry. Now that I've kind of got this character to an okay spot, I'm okay with just blasting. Get him 96 or so. He's actually functional and feels defensively alright, so I'll take it. I'll take it as a win. Are still left behind? Yeah. Yes, the dagger is carrying a lot of it. It's getting you killed. How's it getting you killed? Yeah, the attack is weak for both. Like realistically, a spell would probably be better for my setup. Or yeah, so they're another way of doing things, but this is what we have, so this is what we're dealing with. Yeah, we'll see if the recombos stay. It'll be interesting to find out. Ruin free at launch. I bet noises bother you. Ah. There should be that many. A couple of the songs might have some, but
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so far.
it is the musical. Yeah, it's one song.
Alteration, and I'll be forced to pursue those close.
I guess dust becomes heaps. These just all get chucked in dust now. Yeah, so actually, I just need 1,000,000 more. I could. Yeah, I guess dusting is going to be the best way to do it. I don't know how fast it's all gonna come to. Nice. Congrats on the kill. Got Maven down. Good shit. Like I said, not too bad of a fight. Tricky to get right at first, but once you get it, it's okay. Helped the punch. Good to hear. Good to hear that helped. Man, it sucks. That's what I said yesterday. Some people really hate it, some people are okay with it. I get it. I get it. I wish there was a transfigured blood rage that allowed you to leech chaos damage. I don't know why. I just thought of that, been like, 15 times in a row. I mean, yeah, I can imagine that's not super fun. Absolutely most niche. I mean, it would be, yeah. I'm fully aware it'll be super niche. I thought about it while doing this. Being like, huh. Fastest way? Guardians. Guardian invites. Witness Guardian invites. You'll get like 4 to 6 per invite. So in like 8 maps you can do a Maven if you get lucky. But usually it's in 12 maps. Yeah, no, it is. It's a bit weird how it's not generic attack leech. You would think it'd be a bit more generic. Blood Rage is also like really old in terms of its design at this point for what it does. It's not super great. Like, sure, it's still okay. It's old, yeah. It's like, it's still usable and it's fine, but I think as far as design goes, it's kind of weirdly placed nowadays. I mean, yeah, it's for this guy, it's fine. It's 20% increased attack speed, but you know, at the end of the day, it's not a whole hell of a lot. Yeah, no. It definitely, putting it on this build helped. So, like, I'm not saying Blood Rage is bad, I'm just saying it feels old as, like, buff that drains you, that gives you frenzy charges on kill and some attack speed. Just feels archaic in the other things that are in Poe now. Go ham with them? I hope so. Yeah, I hope we get some crazy ones.
Tato King ODE asked me, is it okay for Dyra Grey, who is tone deaf, to try to be forcing his chat to become tone deaf as well, by listening to the soundtrack for Tinnitus? Dyra Grey trying to turn their chat into a choir of tone deaf enthusiasts, are they?
Yes.
That sounds about as delightful as listening to a cement mixer full of cats. Perhaps they think exposing everyone to the auditory equivalent of a V12 engine misfiring on all cylinders is a brilliant idea. Next, they'll be selling earplugs as channel merch. Truly genius. Or just plain mad. You decide.
Well, Tato King O-D-R-I-A-I. Jeremy Clarkson really nailed the description of that auditory nightmare, didn't they? It's like watching someone attempt to juggle chainsaws while blindfolded. But hey, if Dyra Grey wants to audition their chat for a symphony of sonic disaster, who are we to stop them? After all, everyone loves a bit of chaos. Just remember, when you're craving some real flavor, you know where to go. We have the meats.
I know. A cement mixer full of cats. I mean, that's true, Kaiser, yeah. It's not much of a leap. That was good. That was good. A cement mixer full of cats. And the orchestra's... Yeah, the German collection one's usually pretty good. The armies one's a bit forced sometimes. Let's get that on vinyl. Good shit. Good shit. I also love the fact that for some reason it had to spell out every I in your name. It was just like I. So many eyes. Probably in some of those cases, like your name itself breaks the teeth in the AI because it doesn't know what to do with the amount of eyes in your name. It just freaks it the fuck out. Asymmetry. Oh yeah, I don't know. Like mine's not casting the spell. So none of that for.
Time to up the stakes.
Ow! What the fuck? Huh. Well, that was surprising. Yeah, I remember where some of these songs are from. I'll skip that one. Smoking sea jacks of the gods. Shit. Some real shit. I guess this playlist, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Oh, good. More work.
Okay. 600k more to go. This wore off by listening to it. Nah. It's good. Trust me. I just wanted to listen to the whole thing to see if, like, what songs were in there. I just wanted to listen to all of them all. Really big music? Yeah, I know. Some of them are definitely not great. That's fine. I'm just seeing what they sound like. I can't trust them anymore. Well, shucks.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, a lot of these are like, this is the full OST. It's not like the highlight OST, like Hollow Knight and stuff uses. So Trance picks up, call it a day. Nah, I know some of the songs are like really cool. I just wanted to hear all of them. And since all I'm doing is running around popping things. Yeah, no, Hollow Knight's OST is good, but I'm saying, like, in terms of, and sometimes when people hear OSTs from games, they hear the good songs, And not the full thing. This is like all the background like songs for like hallways and shit and stuff. Because it's the full OST, so. Wow. Dang it, rolling. Roll correctly. Like, some of these are boss themes, and some of these are like literally for like one well that you step into. There's a background song for it that's supposed to be weird. So like I know some of the themes that they're coming from, and I'm like, yeah, I know why that's a weird sounding. No, it's not Hollow Knight, no. The dong. The dong makes me cry. Lisa OST? No. Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Time to up the stakes.
Great. I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
What the fuck? Alright then. Just go ahead and repeat that whole thing. Just so we're all on the same boat. Come on. Give me enough so I can send a 50 mil shipment. I guess I could just bolster it with a couple more ores if I need to. That's not as much fun.
Stop it.
Just send it? I mean, I could.
Stop it. Stop it.
For the 46. Made sure you did.
Stop it.
Why are we stopping it over and over again?
Most of the time, I slap it.
I'm just like, I'm so close to 50 mil, I'm just waiting it out. I just need a little bit more. And it's really only just dust. Just dust at this point that I need a bit more of. Yeah, exactly. It's just the concept of sending 50 mil, not that I think the last 500k is going to do anything to the reward.
The ultimate disgrace. There you be. Consider it done. And consider that.
He crops. Gotta wait. It's trade. Nope. No commerce between nations allowed. Right, yeah. You'd have no way of knowing if there was any kind of difference in the background, one way or the other. Unless somebody's willing to send like 149 mils and 150 mils, which, good luck. Even that wouldn't be enough statistically to... I've seen mappers get mirrors. I don't think anyone's got an actual mirror from a boat. Oh, there are posts? Like actually getting a mirror from them? Really? Huh. I wonder how true. I guess maybe it's like super unlucky likely. Right. It's like it's a really rare chance of happening. Let's fight. Time to whip out our fighting shticks. The moment I said that, I thought of Rosengrata, which is a different type of fighting stick. Actual middle chance, probably, yeah.
It seems you possess bravery and foolishness in equal abundance.
That's not a stick. Oh, it's a stick, alright.
But if word about you makes it
Yep. You got a fighting stick, a wiener stick. I'm always prepared with a different type of stick. Gotta have a stick for every occasion. Never know. Got the fire poking stick. Specifically designed to poke the fire. Can't let the fire poking stick burn. Dong Bone Bottom would have. Dude, Dong Bone Bottom knows how to fight. They bring the power. Wait a minute. No. Like is D&D adventure. It is kind of that name, yeah. It is definitely that type of name. You're like, wait a second, what? What type of wacky adventures are you gonna get up to? Oh no, I've become too fast again. I am laser beam man. I literally have no control over my character in this state. This is so fast. Like every whirl is just putting me like 6 screens over. Kinda funny. It's so really hard to control. Cobra Beam. G.I. Joe. Okra beam. Better than the Oprah beam. Sends cars out of nowhere, straight to the face.
We've much to
Yeah, this
discuss.
song's putting me to sleep. What else we got here?
well for now.
More battle music. Bum bum. How much is left? You don't want to know. I'll switch out of it. I'll switch to calamities. Because yes, we'd be here for a while. We'll put on calamities OST. Where is calamities OST? It always disappears. And end us. Yes. That's exactly my plan. I just wanted to see what some of the songs were like. Some of them were good. But for a dude's first time really working on a bigger project, not bad. Some decent. What do they do?
I hope you have enjoyed your brief
Some are decent.
victories.
Oh, it is it. Yeah, probably not. Except when every hallway is a puzzle, and your player might be stuck in there for a while. Gotta have some noise to it. Then again, most games also do have like the hallway OST. It's just like these compilations, like this one doesn't have it in there. And you know, for Calamity and Terraria in general, it's a lot of the fact that all the bosses have their own OST. So it comes out with a lot of different themed songs that all have their impact to a degree. I mean, some of the boss themes for Calamity are also meh. Fucking Missile Dude is one that comes to mind right away, so they're all hit or misses, but some of them are more hits than misses. But for like a one-man band doing some video game work, it's not that bad. Pose OST, yeah. Pose got a decent OST. A few times I've listened to songs from it, bossing and such. I'm like afraid of clicking on Reflecting Mist because one of these times I'm gonna actually get one that gives me the Reflecting Mist item, and then I will have broken my streak for not getting one all league. There probably isn't a lot, Kaiser. A lot of them probably don't put that much emphasis into music because there's not that much atmosphere in a puzzle game normally. But for Void Stranger, because it's like a weird, uncanny Eldritch horror puzzle game, it has to put more emphasis into its puzzles in terms of like the mood and the theme and stuff, so I think that has a different style to it. Is all as a puzzle game series true? Everything's amazing. This 61 resist. I mean, it's got nothing else really on it. $100 gig? Yes, holy shit. Well, I guess I'm gonna make space. Yeah, if it was Plus, it'd be great. It tried. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick. Gotta pee. Boom, boom, boom. You want to replay Calamity? Hell yeah, do it. It is good shit. Can't go wrong with the Calamity playthrough. At least I don't think you can. I mean, yeah, I played it through on the hardest difficulty. That was brutal. Dog and fucking Guardian were insanely difficult. And then Calamity was okay. He didn't change too much, but yeah, like I gave my AG punishment in my build, in my mirror arrow build, and it did punishment, so. Ow. Frozen place. Nice. Okay, so what's on here and why do you hurt? Or do you just hurt because you are just you? Yeah, so this just hurts because this is this. Alright. Wait. Huh? Oh, I'll have to look at another map in a sec. Mana getting for those skills. Oh, really? That's funny. Cue the crabs. Alright, it goes hard as it does. Are you saying crabs aren't allowed to go hard? I don't know. That part right there really reminds me of like Sonic Adventure 2. Like the fucking space zones.
Impressive, Challenger.
I logged in. Now I have this weird thing here, Frog.
You do have this weird thing there. Thanks so much, value. 16 months! Appreciate you sticking around. Supporting the content. I'm gonna try something. I'm curious about something.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will be gone.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Coward! With each new murder, you make mankind more vulnerable.
If I go to here. Ah. Well, that's weird. The Herald of Purity. Purity dudes are considered unique enemies for the rage on hit aspect of my gloves. Am I sure? Yes. We got a blood aqueducts. The only way I gain rage is unique enemies in your presence gain 2. Yeah. I have no other rage gain. I go hit something. There's my purity dudes. I'm now gaining rage. They're considered unique enemies. Okay. That's funny as fuck. I was in the middle of that map being like, wait a second. Why do I keep gaining rage? And that's why. Because they're considered unique enemies. Okay. Worth building around? I mean, it makes this roll a lot more powerful. If I get 3, I can always generate rage really rapidly. Some random node? Oh, look. I don't think so. I mean, here, this is how easy this is. I'll turn off Herald of Purity and go attack something. No, wait, what? No. Why the fuck am I gaining rage? No, that mod is just broken. It's considering me as the unique enemy, yeah. I am the unique enemy. What the fuck? Yeah, alright. You are considered a unique enemy to yourself. What the fuck? I thought it was the fucking purity dudes, but no, it's... It just gives you rage. Okay. They broke all rage this league? I mean, they could, yeah. Rage second. I mean, I have rage in general. I just got 30 of it, which is fine. Wait, I can't put... I need to use the other roll to get rage in my build? Fucking hell. Hold up. There it is. Okay, now I can put rage in the build. No, that line isn't supported for some reason. How to do it that way. Don't know why, it just is. Okay. That one is nearby versus in the presence of. Oh, maybe. 12.7. You'd think so. Am I insane? Yes. Yes, I am. Can I drop these two? Almost. If I get 3, I could drop those two. An attacking guitar? Yeah. This is one of the ones in Calamity that's not that great. To my previous point. Sure, it's intense, yeah. It's just kind of screechy. I need to put a medium up here. There's the ones we remember was one dude, yeah. Okay. Yeah, some of the songs are alright, even in Calamity. Some are good. Or most of them are good, but yeah, they have their ones, and then they're all boss themes, so they're more centered around being a full song rather than like a hallway theme, so you don't really hear the, you know, the cave music of Terraria. Doom OST. It was a bit hard for what I want right now. I'm not doing anything Doom OST necessary. Not slaying demons to that regard. The right version. It's not one of those type of nights. Not enough beer and cheese yet for that.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. I need to... good handful of... bugger! How about a rematch, eh? You say prison cell. I hear holiday.
It's not thought about. Yeah. Wait, did he end up doing work on it? Or was that the one that, like, went sideways? I can't remember. I thought that was the one with the controversy about a bunch of shit, and then they had some other guy take over in his behest. I can't remember. He is credited? Huh, okay. Because I know the other guy did a bunch of stuff. That wasn't Mick. I don't remember. Doom Eternal? Yeah. Source is the original December reveal. Festive shooters, yeah. I just remember because the song I like from Atomic Heart is made by another guy, even though it. But I don't remember which parts Mick did and which parts the other one did. Yeah, that's what he got shafted on that one quite hard. He had good tracks. I just like, I don't know if the only one I like remember is one of them. Mostly, I think that's once again it comes down to like. The problem with it was it really didn't have the tracks in like a good way to be memorable. They were, a lot of it was like background music and random things rather than like an actual good spot to make a song and work with it. And then their arena combat sections were so short that you sometimes just didn't actually hear the song. Which was the craziest part. Like, I remember a lot of times the song would kick in when the first enemy was already, like, all the enemies were already dead. So, like, you didn't even get to really listen to the music in Atomic Heart, which was really weird. I don't know, that game just in general was weird. They were like, what if we made Doom an open world at the same time and then forgot everything else that was supposed to be good? I was like, oh, well, that's one way to do it, I guess. Dang it, stop partially completing. I need you to fully complete. And yeah, add a horny fridge in. Of course. Gotta have that. Yeah, I don't know the details of what happened with the arrangement for why the Bethesda deal and all that stuff. Money, probably, usually is the answer. Somebody paid somebody money. They play loosey goosey with publishers and sometimes allow outside developers to. Right. Oh yeah, 100% Vatch. Like, yeah, that. I just don't know the detailings of why Bethesda was involved in the Doom project anyway. But yeah, that whole thing was very strange. It is their IP? Oh. Is it a Max Ends? Okay. Microsoft now. Definitely not getting complicated at all to figure out who owns what. Well, then again, maybe not. 3 companies own everything, so easy enough to figure that out. Yep. Yep, sucks the soul out, alright. I mean, it's part of the reason a lot of the newest quadruple A games are so kind of just bland. They're not exactly doing anything interesting. It's all very soulless. Very soulless. Yeah, that's the annoying thing.
Destroy you before uniting mankind. I will.
Fucking lost Deus Ex, probably permanently, due to conglomerating and buying up a bunch of shit, which sucks. I would like some new Deus Ex, but never to happen again. Well, that's a lie. I would like more Deus Ex 1. And that hasn't happened for a while. Same with like Vampire Masquerade. Would like more of that, and I just don't think what's coming out is gonna be more of that. I hope the new Stalker is more Stalker. That'd be great. Hopefully that team stuck with its guns. Right out, yeah. Gameplay was still solid. That's good. Just lost the soundtrack edge. Oh, I'm sure it's somewhere, yeah. Yeah. It's they've definitely been developing in an absolute worst case scenario, so if they can pull something good out of that, power to 'em. And I hope it's good. It's probably the next thing I'm like excited to play is Stalker. If they actually are able to pull off like a good new Stalker game.
That was Baydat.
None of them seem to work.
Stop to talk, I might have been open to a deal.
Yeah, it's just an old game and its support is just... People have tried, but old games be old. We'll see. Hopefully the new one can take up the mantle and be more Stalker with an HD finish. Hopefully. His green highlights instead. Yep. Yeah, but I mean, it'd be nice to have a fresh new generation version of that game. Would be cool. Yeah, I mean, true, yeah. Reds and greens work well together. Right, Kaiser, yeah. It definitely has become more known and mainstream, adding in those types of features and making it so it is more accessible. Because yeah, a lot of older games really had almost none when it came to that environment.
Remember me when we're
These power runes on something. Look. Choose the cheapest and slap it on there if you're done with the league. If not, just hold on to them until you're done. The chunks. The chunks.
Do you remember dying here? You will. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Power and scarcity. I honestly think the biggest letdown for me for this league is just the rune smithing system is very cool, but I just wish it was usable on more things. Like, I wish we could experiment with it, and some of the ones that are locked onto specific weapons weren't locked onto specific weapons.
This one is my own creation.
Yeah, I don't know, Kaiser. I don't know. I mean, some of this, like, I don't really understand how they could think 100 time runes would be, like, a acceptable amount of necessary grind for anything. And yeah, some of the limits are just weird.
Be no more. Sin surrounds you.
Else around trade. Even then, it's like it's well beyond what I would consider.
I will unify humanity.
Stupidly high entry walls. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think, honestly, that's... If there's, like, one massive complaint I have when it comes to the way Path of Exile is sometimes designed, it just boils down to some of the shit that is not that powerful is way too rare just to be able to have some fun with. And it kind of sucks for that sometimes. Oops,
clumsy me.
Yeah, maybe just something out of whack. Who knows? Yeah, I guess, you know, they wanted uniques to not be what you go to and rares to be more powerful and make people use rares, and I don't know, it just felt like a missed opportunity. I think this league would have been a lot more... I mean, I've had fun, but I'm doing like really random stuff, but I think as a whole, I think we would have seen a lot more people exploring different things if the rune system wasn't so tight, locked in. I think it could have been way more loosey-goosey, and I think it would have been way more, overall, for the masses, a more enjoyable thing. With insane power creep, yeah. All back recombos. When uniques are good, they're insanely good. I mean, maybe, yeah. I mean, I just don't understand the point of putting it on. You can't put it on uniques, but you can only put this on a dagger. You know, like the LS, Val LS on dagger only. I'm like, why is it on daggers only? Why can't I use it on other melee skills? Like, that one feels weird. That's one of the ones I'm just like, eh? You have a Banishing Blade? Yeah. Two-handed sword's literally the most broken with nothing else. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, those things just feel weird. Like, I don't know. It's... Because I could put the Val one on a dagger and make a build with it that's, like, different than LS, but... I don't know. Give us the freedom to test those things. And honestly, like... I don't know. I know that people really like the big old 3000 ES or 3000 elemental damage fucking swords and shit like that, but they're kind of just raw power, or like the ghost enchant. I don't know. Those feel meh. They're not interesting. They're just like, hey, here's big payout for here's a bunch of power. And then because that exists, it kind of just skews the price of everything around, oh, this thing just gives big power, and it's like it doesn't have a price due to an interesting interaction. It has a price due to big power boost, go, go, go. Like, so that kind of stuff to me is like, whatever. But I get why people, you know, want it. Because it is, you know, another upgrade vector for a character that's already strong. You can make it stronger by saving up and getting that on there. But, I don't know, it's... I'd rather them just keep the interesting stuff. Same with Crucible, you know, I just like the T5 nodes because they were interesting. I didn't need the rest of the power of the Crucible tree. I just want the interesting stuff. But then the interesting stuff is always super deep in there, and you have to like work your ass off to make an interesting thing work when it's so much easier to make a basic thing work. Serious should not create something. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser, yeah. For it's like, because of that restriction, I can't be a creative, which is interesting.
Remember me? Here you
Yeah, no, it's definitely a creative idea. No, 100% reciprocal. Like I'm happy with the idea. I just wish it was more open to creativity. Goes to all items. Just broken as fuck. Fix your dex issues.
You will. Feel the pull of the void. What are you? In this, the realm
Sure,
of the
consumer.
past, I am king, and you will bow.
Yeah, yeah. Like I get the design choice for some of that stuff, but yeah, for me it's just like so many cool things I could have done with some of those enchants if it wasn't for them costing 100 divines and then also being so rare that I can't farm them myself, which
This one is my own creation.
other stuff is, yeah, if the other things that like that are generic, kind of like you're saying conversion, but because you can't do other things with it, you can't then, like, it's not enough to make the impact. Like if you had a 75% conversion on a weapon, like you could literally build around some weird things by doing like full conversion, but
How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will.
not everything can be good. Yeah, they do like they're not everything can be good. Mesa should have gotten it, true. Is that video? Another one of these. It's 16 time, 36 life, 52 sun. Only 6. Oh man. Minion life. Piece of etch. On screen chat's dead? Yeah, I see that. I don't know how to fix it right now. I'm just gonna leave it dead. It's fine. Maybe meta. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, well, the question is, did they purposely, yeah, something else probably will randomly break. I don't know what broke the on-screen chat. That might fix it. Like, I don't know if they like missed it or if it's purposely done, right? Like, did they purposely know that LS works very well with the Val enchant, so they put it on there? And that's what they did. But in doing so, they made it so that you then don't do the other enchants. You don't use them for the other systems. Because we have no way of knowing from, like, their end which way that they were going with it, what their desires are, what their designs for stuff are. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just always sad when I see something very cool for one thing and I can't use it on that thing because some fucking arbitrary rule says that doesn't work. Like, this league has a lot of them. Not a lot, but enough that I've been like, yeah, I wish I could use that on something cool. But I get it. They have their reasons. Okay, still it's just 50C. Alright. How much dust are you? Hey, weapon restrictions? Same. Yeah, there's the rune prices are ridiculous. I don't know. Maybe they just like messed up the. Oh, maybe this is what they wanted. Maybe this is exactly the rune price ratio that they were hoping to get, and this is fine. But it does feel like some of the stuff I'm just like, why is it so damn expensive? Like it's ridiculously expensive for some shit. I'm like, why? Why are you so expensive? What has happened to you? 100k more. It's bordering on free? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see, Kaiser. We'll see. It depends on, yeah, how it... I don't know. I think the problem with Poe 1's weapon stuff is that because they have... Like, especially this league, you see it. Because normally you don't really care what weapon you're using unless you're using a scepter or something like that. But yeah, I like, yeah. I feel like I don't know. I feel like the runesmithing stuff could have been on anything that's not a weapon and then not had like the ghost enchant. And it probably would have been better for me for this league. Personally, but that's just my personal take on it. I just don't like the fact that I couldn't do some cool things because I can't use that weapon with that skill with that enchant. Like those three just don't mesh. Because like literally you can't attack with something. It's like, that sucks. Yeah, phys weapon, yeah. Jewelry, yeah. There's bases in the universe, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, they do, yeah. I don't know. For me, I think what it like realistically what it boils down to me a lot with Path of Exile, as much as I love the game, the more like we explore the fringes of the game, the more there are frustrations that come up and be like, why is this like this? Why can't I use this combo? But I get it. I get that once you explore this far in the fringes, you run up to these issues, and that's fine. But it just toggles is all it does. You're either insane or you're sane, and it's just the toggle for them. If you're sane, which you naturally are, you get the benefits of sanity. If you are insane, you get the benefits of insanity. Besides Bama? Like broken? I don't think anything is like... Well, it depends on what you classify as broken, right? Like the 100% elemental damage and the gain 50% of damage as an element and the ghost one and stuff like that. Like those could be argued to be relatively stronger than their, you know, anything else. So thus broken in terms of their power level, power scaling. But yeah, I think the Val, yeah, the Val one, because it allows you to do the LS thing. Maybe, but I think the one that, yeah, the one that's
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
not just raw power and a non-intended, I would assume, functionality would be Bama. I think Bama is the one that's the one that we did was probably non-intended and actually a broken interaction, but another exalted orb. That's my 4th exalt today. What the fuck? But yeah, like I said, plenty of builds in this league I would have loved to do. When I saw the announcement of the runesmiths and we saw what they were, I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna do this build and this build and this build, and they're like, oh yeah, you can't put it on that weapon base. I'm like, oh, never mind, I'm not gonna do that build. So it's stuff like that that I'm just like, I don't know.
If you think I go into battle without
Meh.
a plan for
Killing me. So
Leaves not a sour taste, but leaves just like a weird feeling of like, well, they could have been creative. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%, Geyser. It's fun to still be able to stumble upon things that were not noticed. Good shit. Other enable for LS. Oh yeah. No, the moment I saw it and the moment people said it's on daggers, I was like, oh, it's just gonna be Val LS again. Like, it sucks that that's how it is, but that's how it is. And now the price of the enchant is, you know, all of a sudden Val S price. I can't use it on anything else. I mean, I can, but I'm paying the Val LS price for it, which I might still. I'm curious about the perma Val BV, but I'll have to figure out if I want to figure out how to make that work. If I'm willing to pay that price. Same meta as always, yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, Bama can still be built the original way, true, and it's still very powerful. But yeah, it was Bama's weird thing was just like, or the Mirror's weird thing was just how cheap it was to make that version and do that level of damage versus the other variants.
Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children.
Oh yeah, that'd be kind of cool, guys. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sure that there's plenty of things that we as players could come up with that would be interesting rune enchants and systems to work with, but yeah, infinite time is not infinite. Like a bow, Runecraft is telling, yeah. Okay, let's go send the shipment. 50 mil shipment for the day.
Oh, good. More work.
Last shipment. Bam, 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 bam.
Impressive, Challenger.
Execute.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
What? Burbs, thanks so much for the 4-5 months. Appreciate you sticking around and support the content. Okay, you go about 50 mil. Just how the system is designed. Just how the system is designed. Well, that's annoying. I can go to 4999996. I can't go to... Because of the 5x multiplier of these. I can't go... Maybe I can? Weight's a small value? Yeah. Let's see if I can, like, bring it down enough. Okay, well now it ticked over. Now I can do it. Drop 4 dust. It was dropping me below it when I dropped 4 dust. That was the problem. There we go. Ooh, okay.
No, just leave the shipment there. It's not like it's gotta go out today or anything.
50 mil. Those are the shipments. Done. That's the port. That's out.
Sailor's luck.
Alright, 31 minutes. Wait, do I have mappers?
Don't forget, you've got a bit
Cool.
of treasure.
These are
to
almost
fetch.
done. Empty these while I wait. See what we got.
Yes, the perfect excuse to see Danik.
They didn't value the jewel. No, I didn't. Ah. So much random crap.
We're always onward and upward, Danny might say.
So much random crap. Oh. This one? Yeah, this one's good. It's got a good feel to it. Memorable in that sense. Okay, more maps. Get this stupid challenge done at some point. Okay, now that's done, that's done. Still above 2 days on the clock. We're good. Whew. And now we wait for the 50 mil shipment to come in. No, for those mappers, you don't care. They just chuck them in there. They don't care about reflect or anything like that. You just chuck them in there and call it a day. Nothing to worry about.
Did you forget our deal so quickly, Ed?
Too easy.
It seems
Too easy.
The trap is sprung. On the prowl. Gods. Not again. Death is you.
Torum.
Death is not.
Rin.
You surprise me, Hillock.
Onwards.
Time to up the stakes.
Not bad. Yeah, definitely better this build now than it was even at the start of the stream. Not with GMP. Maybe. I really don't mind it. Like, most packs just die instantly, so it doesn't really matter. Like that. Like I could, but I don't have to aim. I'm not really aiming now. Attention to this. I'm pretty much am. I'm very little looking at the game, to be fair. I'm just diving into packs and holding right click. Pack explodes. There really isn't much else going on. Yeah, Whirling Blades can like sometimes do enough damage itself to kill. Occultist is stupid. Occultist is stupid.
Not a nice place
Ouch.
to die, is it?
That's stunned. But yeah, it's like it's kind of funny. Like I talked about it earlier today, but like yeah, Occultist is a weird thing because Occultist pops makes everything just be the same build. It's one of the reasons I don't actually do Occultist pops that often. My aura's off? No. What is on this map? What did I run? Impale? Am I getting impaled? I think that's what it is. Pretty sure it's the impale. It's been a while since I run impale. So I think that's what's killing me. Blind? No, like why am I dying? Because I haven't been dying for most of the day. And I think Phys extra cold with impale was killing me. Now typically, it is on this guy. His damage is my lowest terrifying thing. Yeah, Phys damage is the thing I have to fear on this guy. Everything else is fine. It's whenever I have to deal with Phys damage, I flop over. Impale actually works. Do stacks, do damage. That's all you gotta worry about. Search for number of influence mods. I don't think there is a way to search for like... there is an influence modifier, but I don't know if you can... I think it's just a 1 or a 0. I don't know. Haven't tried to search for something like that. You're trying to search for like stuff that has multiple influences on it. Put all the modifiers in and then do a count and see if they're there or something. I don't know. Fuck that. Oh. Just suggesting. Make you immune to impale. I guess would be neat.
Time to up
Ow.
the stakes. Twin terrors.
Does it damage as it reflected damage? Oh, does it? Oh, okay. I've never tried to do that, so. But yeah, I'm far happier with this character now than I was earlier today. It actually feels like it's relatively tanky for the investment that I've put in, which is very little. I just wish the dagger wasn't as expensive, and then I would have actually had a build here, but the core for the defenses works on another setup. Probably a Pathfinder and a Spellcaster and all that stuff, but I'm still overall happy with kind of how there's been brain cells. It has, yes. Couple days worth of brain cells. But that's fine. I'm happy with the end result, finally. As tough as it was to get to a point where I was happy with it. At least I broke 10k phys hit. Just barely, but I broke it, so I feel pretty good. So now I kind of have an idea as like what phys hit I need to feel comfortable. And 10k seems to be it. Let's play a cookie hitter build? Not really, no. It's not why I play Poe. Usually if I get to the point where I'm out of interesting builds to play, I just come back next season. But yeah, it's like... Usually, yeah, cookie cutter for me is Forbidden Right, or like a League starter, or like some kind of Ignite that I'm just kind of shoehorning because I know how to make those really easily. But even then... yeah, those are like the really two only ones. Because like I've said it before, and I say it a lot, but like I treat Path of Exile like a puzzle game. I actually don't like mapping in Poe. And I know a lot of people find that really weird, but mapping for me in Poe is kind of whatever. I think it doesn't have the type of dopamine hits that I would like in a game like this. I like bossing, and I like making builds for bossing, but I don't like mapping. Dagger enchant. I was either gonna do that Goobs, or I was gonna do Blade Vortex, but yes, one of those probably if I can afford the enchant. Maps where the mirrors drop. Personally, to me, Poe's dropping of items is probably some of the weakest for making me feel excited about mapping. Because it doesn't have, it doesn't have indicators for things that are gonna drop good stuff, which is a really weird statement to say, but for me to like get excited about loot, I need to be able to like pause before it happens and think, oh, am I going to get loot? And that's just somehow the way that my brain works. So for me, like, mindlessly mapping doesn't do anything. Right, Goobs, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, everyone's different. But, yeah, that's the thing for me, is like, I don't get anything from mapping in Poe. I want to go do a boss. Means to an end, bossing. Yeah, true. Whichever, unless you play SSF. Yeah, I don't really need upgrades, in fairness. Like, I just need some, like, it's why I like doing Maven, and I like doing stuff like that. Because it's like, Maven and, bosses in general, to me, feel more like Andariel from back in the day. where you could kill Andy, and the moment you're killing Andy and she's doing her animation, you have like a slight, like, you hold your breath in because you think something cool can drop out, and sometimes it does. Sometimes you get a cool drop to happen. 99% of the time you don't, but I like that hesitation of like, oh, what I'm gonna get this time. Which is something that never happens in mapping for me. There's nothing like in a map. There's a couple things like you can say Ultimatum is one of those. That's probably why I like Ultimatum. There are a couple mapping mechanics that do that, but yeah. Yeah, Ultimatum is another one. You do I could do the div card map boss thingy, yeah. Boss loot tables suck. Yeah, but you know what you can get from them, right? Like, even, like, I'm excited about getting an Awakener's Orb, right? I'm excited about getting, just any Awakened gem is exciting because it's something that can drop that could have value, right? Like, I have a fuck ton of these. So, you know. Stuff like that. I like that kind of stuff. But that's my playstyle. That's the way I like to do things. I'm too dumb to solve puzzles. That's fine. Officially a psychopath. Yeah, I like Maven. I like Cirrus. I like stuff like that. Right, boy. Like, but that's fine, right? Like both of us love bossing, but we love it in different ways, and the way that we want to do bossing is different. So. Yeah, hopefully it makes it feel good, Kaiser. Hopefully. I'm excited for loot to drop mid-map, yeah. Right, Goobs, yeah, and like those builds do nothing for me, right? Like, I have zero interest in those builds. I love Bama because Bama can nuke a boss, but I like the one I did, but I have no desire to do maps that have like bunch of girth and stuff like that. It just doesn't excite me. So min-maxing builds and crafting really expensive stuff. Yeah, and that's a different way of doing the puzzle, right? Like, I had to explain to my parents, like, what Path of Exile was. And I was like, imagine you get a 10,000 piece puzzle, but you only need to use 500 of those puzzles, and then you have to show your puzzle to different types of judges of puzzles, and you're going to be judged harshly in some and well in others. But the enjoyment is what happens how you build your 500 piece puzzle out of those 10,000 pieces of puzzles. Does he go up and send dumb ideas to me? Hell yeah. Yeah, basically. I mean, that's quite literally how some of these builds work, right? Because this guy's missing the top right corner of how the fuck do I get phys damage reduction. But yeah, it's like, that's, you know, for me the excitement of Poe is about things that make you go, oh, something might drop here, instead of the whole map. The map stuff just doesn't do anything for me. Like, if I could level up doing bosses and never leave bossing, I would just boss for hours on end. But I can't, because that's not how the game works. Yeah, leadership seems better, yeah. Leadership seems better, and like, that's the idea. It's like, it's that was a piece of the puzzle, right? Like, is it ashes? Is it leaderships? What is it? And then, because someone said, you know, you suggested leaderships, I was like, well, let's try it. Let's see if that works. Maybe that solves the puzzle. And I love that kind of stuff. That's why I play this game. I don't give a fuck about loot when it comes to like mapping. I just need a couple bosses that I can do that I am comfortable doing, and I can do those for hours on end, and then I'll get some loot from that, and then use that to make another puzzle. Archmage Stormbrand? Fuck yeah, that was a Good shit.
There's only one fee. I needed them.
But yeah.
I'm no traitor.
But you know, at the end of the day, it's everyone plays Poe differently, and that's the best part about it. It's great to be able to play it differently, depending on your perspective and what you're doing. Blow into a different puzzle. Hey, it happens. It happens with all of us. Longer? Well, longer is not what I'm looking for. Right, like I'm looking for when you kill a specific mob that you know it can drop something that you may be excited about. That's what I need when it comes to like killing something. When it comes to these types of games. And yeah, I can't do Ruthless. Ruthless and SSF and Soul Self-Found, I just can't do those because I can't do builds in those. Like it doesn't work for me. I just do not enjoy Path of Exile in that state. I need to be able to do and have access to really weird specific stuff sometimes because, you know.
Only the worthy may pass.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to, I of course, you know, League started Reap Dot in that for the group SSF that we were doing, but that also didn't help. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, it doesn't work for me.
Let's test your resolve.
Have I tried? What? SSF? I've played SSF, I've played group SSF, I've played hardcore. The only thing I haven't played is Ruthless, but I know from my experiments playing the other stuff that I don't have to play Ruthless to know that I'm not gonna like Ruthless. Like I don't have to play that to know that I would not like Ruthless. I did Ruthless with gold, because yeah, that was interesting. But yeah, it's just not the Poe I enjoy. I need the Poe I enjoy.
I can truly fight at full strength. You have shown yourself to be worthy.
With the sound effect, maybe. Oh. Yeah, if there was something different, 100% I would, yeah. Those things in the game? Right. It's like, when I say I don't enjoy mapping, it's not like I'm hating myself right now. Like, I'm not sitting here doing something I don't like to do. It's just, I think, for me, it's the weakest point of Path of Exile, is mapping. And, you know, of a game that's very, very good, having a weak point, isn't that bad of a thing. Basically, yeah. It's just a means to get to where I want to go. So yeah, it's fine. Oh, easily, yeah. I'm like, if I cared to do that kind of stuff, then yeah, I could 100% do it, but yeah. I just... Dying of boredom? No, I easily could. Like, if like, there are days where I kind of do a little bit more than I normally do just to bolster up my currency really quickly or whatnot. Like, it's not difficult for me to make a fuck ton of currency. I know how to, I just don't care about it. So yeah, it's just a matter of I just don't need to. I don't need the currency for anything. I'm plenty happy with 15 divines. Stop interacting. Yeah, I should like look into my game and my currency per hour would go up. I mean, but yeah, it's like I just spec my Atlas tree into something, grab some scarabs, do what everybody else is doing, and yeah, I'm gonna make money. It's like, it's not hard. Money is easy in this game. It's one of the reasons I don't mind spending divines, because I'm just like, let's keep the divine stack below 15 because I can make more. The amount of alts you click this league, yep. Nice, Tedo. I mean, I did 1,000 ultimatums. Back to back one time. I did Sanctum for 2 weeks straight. I did fucking Cyrus when he first came out 1,000 times. By myself, not streaming. No, I was streaming at the time, but I mean, I was streaming to like 10 people, so. You know, it's... You know, I don't mind doing something that's not exactly exciting. I can make it exciting. $600 Uber Shapers in a weekend. I mean... if I put Taken as Cook together, again, Bioprogenesis, I could easily do that. Sit there all day, do that. Yeah, I know. You're gonna make money. Like I said, Poe is... It's not difficult to make money in Poe. Like, I make money by just brute forcing time, but like, if you wanted to, and if you need to make money, there's plenty of ways to make fuck tons of divines. Some more investment heavy than others, but... And it's a private frog. Sometimes get lucky, yeah. We definitely have the same strategy there. You just also buy boss runs and hope to get lucky from those more than I do. I have to drop my own. Filthy degenerate. Hell yeah. Level 4 in the stash. Fuck yeah. Not a bad stash. Wait for them to hit me. Yeah. That's my thing with retaliation. I was hoping there'd be ways to build up to 100% like reset cooldown, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do those builds. I'm sure they're good, but I do not want to wait for a fucking retaliation. Proc to proc. Just seems... yeah. Could Divine Ritual be different? Maybe.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle.
And then nerf next week, yeah. Very possible that we get something and then it's instantly destroyed, but we'll see. Just have to wait, yeah. Right, boy. Yeah. Well, no, you don't. But it's like you're essentially buying content you enjoy, but that content can also be lucrative. So you do have somewhat of a strategy as to what you're doing, even if it's not a strategy. Because some people do that to make money. You're just doing it because that's what you like doing. So. One of my ships is dead. What the fuck?
We've lost a crew member. Got knifed in a fight.
Fuck.
I'll inform the next.
Don't you fucking fuck. Don't you fucking fuck. I will fucking fuck you. Embrace it. That? I mean, it's now got 13% risk on return. Oh, fuck what I want. I mean, you can. But. Don't you fuck. No return home. Well, yeah, it's not a guaranteed risk event, though, I don't think. Even if it has 100% risk, I don't think it's a guaranteed risk event, so sometimes you can get shit back. I don't remember how it works. They're not all 10s. It was 0 risk when I sent it, just one of them died. It's fine. It's not a risk. I've had 100% risk things that come back with 0, like, with no event. I have no idea how the fuck this system works. And okay, cool. We got full rewards. We got full rewards. We just lost the crew member. That's fine. That's fine. All right, here we go. Was that 2 dudes? No, it's the same dude. It just doesn't give you the thing until it finishes. All right, let's do this. 50 mil shipment of power. Okay, not bad, not bad. 9 divines, 2 mirror shards, 3 powers. Actually got pretty okay that time. 8 exalts as well. Holy shit. Damn. That's fucking stacked.
Have you got anything for us to
Rolled up? Yeah, the...
I'm on it.
That's fucking sick.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
That's not bad. I'll take it. Oh, my first 50 was 0. So I've now averaged 1.
That shipment's gotta go out.
Finally power runes. Yeah, finally. No, I have power runes from the first shipment. I have yet to have a natural power rune actually drop. No boss or anything like that has given me a power rune. Alright, cool. Had 2 then 1 then 5. Damn, not bad. Alright, let's look at these last couple maps. Another exalt. Damn, I have gotten a lot of exalts today. I'll take it. Acknowledgement. Alright, let's stack up the goal or the maps. Not bad. Pretty good day. Pretty good day. Fixed the character to a certain degree. Feels a whole lot better than it did. I feel like that all worked out in my favor. And I still kind of kept the the essence of the character being weird the way I wanted it to. And overall, I would call it a win. I'd call that a certified win. Yeah, I'll keep getting some levels for this guy tomorrow. I'm only 93. I could get 96, 97 on him pretty easily. He's pretty fun just to zip around on, do some things, kill some stuff. Damage seems okay. Not massive. It's like 10 mil, 12 mil, but 12 mil, 10 till 10, 12 chaos damage is okay. It could be better. It could be worse. Defensively fairer. Pretty good elemental hits, like, 40k, 50ks. His hits in like 10, 13k, which is okay. But, what's the shipment? 9 divines, 2 mirror shards, 3 power runes, and something else. Pretty good shipment. Pretty fucking good shipment, if I do say so myself. Not bad. Anyway, I'm gonna get myself some dinner. I am really hungry. I have blabbered enough today to make myself quite satiated? No, that's when you have eaten. Whatever the other word is. Whatever the opposite of that shit is. Spoofs, PSL, values, burps, thanks so much for the 3 subs, gifted subs. All that jazz. Hungry. Peckish. That's the word I was looking for. Peckished. Or famished. Famished. Computer crash. That's not good. Just poofed another one. Good loof. The market is going. Peckish. That sounds like a type of fish. Peckish. Anyway. Hope you all had a good one. Weekend's here soon. Hitting on the Fridays. Good shit. Good shit. Be back tomorrow to do more of whatever the fuck we do around here. I don't know. Lunch, randoms, avoids, nightpots, old mans and goobs, moist, randoms, kaisers, vouchers, rhetoricals, mirages. Y'all have yourself a good one. All the rest of, if I missed you, sorry. If I didn't miss you, sorry. I'm out of here. Pigeons of the Legion.
Impressive, Challenger.
Goblin cheered X500 SU prize.
Appreciate the 500 bits. Goobs.
Impressive.
And apparently it added
Twitch cheered X75.
Oh.
We added 50 bits and 25 bonus bits to Goblin's cheer.
Oh yeah, it's that time of the year again. Where that happens. Yeah. Neat. Appreciate that. Bits event instead of September. Yeah, okay. I was like, that. It's that time of year. Alright then. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get some food. Bits event instead? Right. Nah. You're not too late, friends? You're not? No. Food time. I'll see you guys tomorrow.